Who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the fellow's name.
Who?
The guy on first.
Who?
The first base.
Who?
The guy playing
Who
first.
is on first?
I'm asking
Hi,
you
Sniffles.
who's on first.
That's the man's
Hi,
name.
That's whose name?
Yes.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
That's it.
That's who?
Yes.
Hi. Hi. Good morning.
Hi, Tweaking over on YouTube. Yeah, I'll explain, if y'all hang out long enough, I'll explain what's been going on the last couple days, which is why I ended up canceling yesterday. But let me finish getting set up and then we'll get started. Hi, Toonie. Hi, Camo. Hi, Nature Crank. Hi, Sniffles. Hi, Julianne. Hi, Dragon. You're not new, Dragon. I'm gonna tell you what, y'all like my stories and they're like unbelievable. You need to stick around for the beginning of stream for this. All right, I think I'm done posting everywhere. Y'all ready? Hi, Rocket. Yes. 18 days. Let's go. I was like, when are you going to stream Grounded? I know, right, Tweaking? We are live on 2 platforms today, you guys. We are on Twitch and we are on YouTube. YouTube, I'm going for a partner push. I have the hours done. I need the subs. I think I'm at 669 and I need 1,000, y'all. So please help a chick out. Help a chick out over on YouTube. Let's go. You know what? I actually think I have a direct just a YouTube command. Let me see. Do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe do I? Look at that, I do. It's not MD Butterfly 13 anymore, though. Does it still take you to the right place? Oh, it does. Cool. Oh, it does. Cool, cool, cool. Yay! Hi, Toonie. Toonie's over on YouTube, too. All right, are we ready? Let's just do it. Y'all ready? Let's do it.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything!
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
You gotta keep them separated.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
Hi, y'all. Why is my... There we go. I was going to say, why in the hell is my, whatchamacallit not working? All right, let's stop that. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let me tell you what. Actually, let's do this first. Sniffles got first. Joyanne got second. Hi, Sniffles. Hi, Joyanne. Hi, Nature Crank. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Toonie. Hi, Rocket. Hi, Camo. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Nature Crank. Hello, hello, hello. Y'all are not new. Y'all are not new. Y'all are not new. Joyanne, to answer your question, I'm gonna tell you what. If Pepper was not cool, she would not be sitting here. I put it out there in Discord yesterday. and I did it on Twitter, and I did it as a pin here, which I just took off about an hour ago. I'm going to tell you what. If I was not cool sitting here right now, we would not be live. I'm just going to tell you that straight up. Y'all should know that by now, because I'm no 30 more till 700. Hell yeah, let's go tweaking. You are not new. You are not new. Anyway, so you want to know how the last few days has gone for me? Because I'm going to tell you what. Sit back, grab a snack, grab a drink, and we're getting ready to get to it. Because y'all think some of my stories are unbelievable. I'm telling you, the luck in my life. And here we go. Let's just say that straight out the gate. I'm not doubting myself. My entire life, I've had more bad luck than good. It's a fact. I'm not upset about it. I'm not, like I said, I'm not downing myself. I'm not doing any of that kind of stuff. It's a fact. Which is why Coyote and I really go good together, because my bad luck, his good luck, we usually can counteract each other. For those that believe in that kind of stuff, we usually can counteract each other, right? Pinya! Hi, Pinya! Roo! Toonie is doing VIP for the day. I'm here with you, life. Right, Nature Crank? I'm going to tell you what. I'm not joking. Grab a drink, grab a snack. This is going to be a story. Hang on, let me do this first. Toonie, gotcha. Wait a minute. Let me grab a pen so I can write that down so I don't forget for later. Hi, Roo.
Oh, hello there.
All right. Lurk fixing to get food. When she stops squirreling, we will get to the story. Oh, speaking of squirrely, y'all want to know something funny? Here, Dragon, you want to see? Let's just go to this scene. You see my keyboard right here? Dragon, look. This is not my clickety-clackety keyboard. This is also part of the story. You ready? Honey, you ready? Look. Look right here where the keyboard is. Look right here. You see my finger up there in that screen? Look at my finger. You see where my keyboard is? I ain't joking. I ain't got pants on. That's skin. I do have shorts on, but that's skin. Usually I wear pants. Usually I wear comfy pants, even in the house, because it's usually so cold in here. You're eating noodles? I should have ate first. Do you think 18 days is a long time or not really a long time? It feels like forever. Hold on. Let me go back. When she stops scrolling, we'll get to the story. Oh, what's Rue having for food? Fucking hell. What? I almost have stuff to get the ant lions. My friend set up some zip lines while I was offline. We get jumped off by bees. Makes me smile. Start to make book semi-base on the table. No idea how to do the zip line. What the is that? Well, okay, here we go. Hold on. Let's turn this down a little bit more. Let's go back to the original first song. And Camo's wearing a toga. Story first, don't read what I said. Too late. We were keyboard twins. Well, we are not keyboard twins anymore. When I get my payout, I'm going to have to order a keyboard and a mouse. And then the other thing is, too, I'm actually back using my original 2021 mouse that when I bought my other PC that's out there in the living room that is now Coyotes. And I'm sitting here doing my nails because when I just took my nail over my shorts, I got a snag. So, what is today? Today is Friday. Let's see. When did all of this bullshit in the last 3 days, when did all of this bullshit start? And why are you doing lyrics? I don't want you doing lyrics. So I'm trying to remember what day did what. Okay, so Wednesday. I think everything's... No. Actually, Tuesday. So Tuesday, right? Tuesday, let's go back to this. Tuesday, you see the monitor up there? Way up there in the corner. That is actually a Toshiba. I think it's a 32-inch, but it's a TV. It's one of the old TVs. It's not the thin ones. It's a thicker one like this. I mean, it is a wall mount, but it's fucking heavy. And thank God Coyote has it on it's a really good arm, right? So Tuesday I come in here, right? Because there's clips I got to do, right? From Sunday and from Monday that I didn't do, right? Because I was so freaking tired. I come in here Tuesday, and my remote for that TV stopped working. Okay, no big deal. It's the batteries. Pop the 2 batteries out of the back. I don't even check them. I don't even have a way to check them. So I just throw those 2 batteries away because I got a ton of batteries right here in my little side thing here. Because of the mouse that I used to use batteries for the wireless. So no big deal, you know. I knew corn dog. You just lost me, Rue. You just lost me. So I'm like, okay, batteries, no big deal, you know, no big deal. So I throw those away, put 2 new batteries in it, push the button, nothing. Then I cuss. Motherfucker, dude. Goddamn. There's no way that I just pulled 2 new batteries out of there that are dead. Right? No way. Okay. No big deal. I don't throw those 2 away, right? I set them aside. I get 2 new ones. And the batteries in this thing, Coyote got them. He got me a pack. April, May. He got me like a pack of like 10 of triple A or the smaller ones, right? So I grabbed 2 more new ones, put the 2 new ones in this, and I roll them around just in case. You know how y'all do that, just to, you know, kind of roll the batteries around. Maybe it's a connection that's just not right, or there could be a little bit of acid buildup or corrosion buildup or whatever. You know, so you do this. Hit the button. Nothing. Now I say, motherfucker, dude. Okay, so the remote shot. Oh, I even pushed. There's buttons at the bottom that have to be on like TV and all that. I did everything. So I'm like, okay, fuck it. We'll just have to push the button on the back, old school, no problem. And I'll just find a cheap, you know, $5, $6, $7 universal. Next time I get payout on Amazon, I'll just find a $5 or $6, $7 universal and just get another remote. I mean, in all honesty, the TV is, oh God. I'm actually afraid to say it now that I'm getting ready to say it. I'm going to knock on some wood anyway. I don't even, does the remote have a date in it? It does not. I know this TV up here is like, it's more than 15 years old, which makes the remote obviously the same amount because it's the original remote that came with the TV. So, and that TV is more than 15 years old because I think I got it way back when Coyote and I first started. You know, I'm knocking on wood. Dragon, I'm going to tell you what, if it's going to fucking happen, just do it. Just do it and get it over with so that way I know it's done and it'll be replaced and I just do it. I'm so over the amount of shit that is broken in the last 3 days. It's ridiculous. So anyway, so that was Tuesday, right? I'm like, okay. So I put the remote down. I set it aside so I don't forget. Come pay out, I'll just order a new, you know, remote, whatever. So I turn it on, sit down, everything's fine. That was Tuesday, right? So Wednesday, I get up. 11:30 is usually when I get up because here we go. I usually can't fall asleep before 3 a.m. And I can lay there. I'm tired. I get in bed. I'm tired. I lay there. I'm watching TV. I feel tired. And then I'm wide awake again. And I just lay there and watch TV for several hours. So I woke up and I'm like, it feels awful warm in the house. And then, hi, Jitter. I look at Loose, because that usually is my sign. Like, I mean, I felt it, but then I'm like, because I keep it cool enough in here that, like, he doesn't usually do a whole lot of panting, because, I mean, he's getting older. He's not blown out all the way, which is why my mom is going to treat him to a spa day to get him a bath and everything and get him blown out. Look, and she's laying in her bed, too. So I look at him, and he's like hardcore, like not full on hardcore panting, but to me, it's more than normal, right? Like what he's doing right now is kind of like a normal, depending on what he's done. And I look at him and I'm like, okay, so I go to the thermostat. Now, when we sleep at night, I turn our thermostat down to like 66, 65 because I need it cold. I need it cold to sleep, to be comfortable to sleep, right? Now, the thermostat still sits at 66, 65, right, from the night before. The thermostat says 78. And I also have a fan on, too, when we're sleeping, and the ceiling fan. Thermostat says 78. Well, now, during the day, I turn it up. Usually during the day, I put it at like 72, 73, right? During the day, and I turn the fans on. Okay, no problem. But at night, I need it cold. And it doesn't matter where I'm at. I need it cold. And it's at 78. And I'm like, but it says 66 or 65. I don't remember what it said now Wednesday. So I'm like, what the hell? So I take it back and I turn it off and I turn it back on. It says system wait. And I'm like, okay, what's going on? So then I think I ended up texting Coyote, and I told Coyote, I was like, I think the AC, something's going on with the AC. The AC's not working. It's like, and I took a picture and I said, it says 78. It's not going down at all. And he says, well, what about calling the people or whatever, to have them come out and look? And I'm like, well, I could do that. I said, but why don't I wait to call them until you can come home and check the vent, right? Because where the vent's located in the living room with how we have our sofa set up, that's going to require me to move his desk, which I'm not going to do because it's flimsy. And or that means I have to somehow crawl across our other sofa. Well, since I had a total knee replacement in 2018 on my right knee, I cannot put that kind of pressure on my knee. I can't. I can't. It hurts. So that means I can't crawl across even a sofa, like even a sofa or a bed. I can't get on my right knee. I can't. So he goes, okay. He says, well, I'll come home for lunch. I'll check that. I'll go outside. I'll look at the unit. We'll see blah, 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 whatever. And then, if it's still whatever, then we'll call them. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. So in the meantime, I get all the fans set up and everything. What are you going to happen? I don't know, Tweaking. We're having story time first. So he comes home, checks the vent. It had a little bit of dog hair, but not a lot. He takes it outside. He brushes it off, brings it back in, puts it on, turns the AC, because I turned it off. I just turned the AC unit completely back off. Because at that point, I don't know what's going on with the fan or anything else. So he checks it. We turn it back on. He goes outside, comes back in, turn it off, and call him because the top fan is not moving. Okay. So I call them. Well, let me back up. when between the time I texted him and he said he was going to come home at lunch and the time when he did come home, I come in here, I turn my PC on, and I can't log on. The password thing, it's just like flashing. It's flashing like something, like there's a key stuck on the keyboard, right? It's just flashing, which means I can't put the password in. I unplug the keyboard, it stops. That's the problem. At that point, I can't do anything to put a password in with the other keyboard. Are you fucking kidding me? TV remote, AC, keyboard. Oh, I'm not done yet. Oh, I'm not done yet, Dragon. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm so fucking over all this shit right now. I didn't break anything. When I got out of here on Tuesday, when I walked out of here Tuesday night and I did everything shut down, I've never even dropped anything on that other keyboard. Nothing has ever even been dropped on that keyboard because it goes up underneath my desk. You know, unless I'm actually sitting here like right now and I have it pulled out and my knee is holding it so it doesn't slide back underneath the desk. I've never even dropped anything on that keyboard, right? So the keyboard's doing this. So that tells me there's a button stuck. I then did take my hands and I pushed my hands on the keyboard and I went all the way across it and back, thinking, okay, well, it's a key stuck, so we're going to jar that bitch loose and we're going to be able to type in the password and go on about our day. No, ma'am, no, sirs. That did not happen. And I clean mine, too. I do clean mine. I use a Q-tip, Dragon. I would use a can of air. But then I would also take a dry Q-tip. I never used anything wet on it. I would use a Q-tip, and I would go between the keys because of the dog hair and the dust, and I would clean the keyboard that way. And it's done. So I'm like, fuck. Well, then I remembered that I did still have my old keyboard, like I said, from the old from my old PC, from the micro PC that's out in the living room that Coyote's using, right? So I had that. I found it, plugged it in. Everything's fine. Let me tell you what, the clickety-clackety keyboard that we were twins with, when I unplugged that motherfucker, we just threw it over, and you know what? It landed right where Lucy's butt is. I threw it. I threw it over there and just dropped it. And let's just say some of the little silver things, Dragon, popped off when it hit the ground. And I don't even give a fuck. It doesn't owe me anything. I've had it for 2 years. It was what? 20-some bucks. Whatever. This one works now. We're okay. But then Kale made the suggestion, I'm going to order a keyboard and mouse. But then Kale made the suggestion I could do a keyboard mouse combo, not anything expensive, and I could add it to my Amazon wish list if anybody was feeling generous. I could do that, but then I don't know. I haven't even looked yet because of all the bullshit that's been going on in the last 2 days. I've not even looked. So, and so you can see, like, he's barely even panting. So that tells you, that actually is not even panting. That was just breathing because he was napping. Like, he's not even panting. So that tells you that it's nice in here. So then, okay, so I did that with the keyboard. I put it with this keyboard here. Everything's fine again. Everything's fine. So then, okay, so let me think. So then Coyote came home. I told him about the keyboard. We did all of that with the AC. He gets on the, wait a minute, no. I got on the phone. It was probably about 2 p.m. I got on the phone, and then I called the AC people, 1 Hour Heating and Air. I called them, and we've been with them since we moved in here. We actually have like a yearly insurance contract kind of thing with them where Coyote pays X amount a month. It's not very much. It's like $5 or $6 a month, whatever. And they do like they will come out when we need our yearly servicing. They come out and it doesn't cost us anything. Again, it's like a garage. If it's not broke, they don't know that anything's going wrong. So even though we just had the unit serviced in May, if it's not broke, they don't know. You know what I mean? So we can't blame them that they didn't catch something in May because at that point it wasn't broken. You know what I mean? So I get on the phone with them. They can't come out until you use. So they can't come. Now this is Wednesday, 2 p.m. Wednesday. I'm still in here working, sweating my ass off, doing everything because we also have Yellowstone. And I'm thinking, okay. And I'm supposed to do Call of Duty with Kale and Pags. And I'm thinking, I don't know how that, all day long I'm thinking about that stuff too. Because I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay in this room. You know, and then turn the PC on. And it's just. So I call them. They can't come out until Thursday. They give me 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. is when, let's go to midnight. They can't come out until Thursday between 8 a.m. and 12 p.m., right? And I told the lady, I was like, okay, I said, I understand. I said, you know, I get it. I'm not the only one right now that's having issues because she made the comment about this is their busy time or whatever. And I said, no, I said, I understand that. I said, but I will put it to you like this. I said, if y'all get a cancellation or if there's at all a way possible where we can get somebody out here tonight, I don't even care what time they show up. I said, my main concern is a 120-pound German Shepherd right there that has not fully shed yet. And she immediately said, she's like, wait a minute, he hasn't blown out yet? I said, no, not completely. I said, he's half blown out. And we brush him, and it's ridiculous. Like, you can even see it there in his shoulder. Some of it that's still coming
Incoming transmission.
Oh!
We are the Borg. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
Yes, no pants day. Why? You don't believe me? You want to see it? I'll show you. I'll show you. I don't even care. Look, right where my keyboard is. Look. That's skin right here. But I will say this, if I can hold it. That's shorts. I don't wear shorts in here. I wear pants in the house. I wear comfy pants. So yes, that's skin. Mine is 2 years old, so I have warranties on AC. I had to pay $100 just to tell me everything was fine. It was the humidity causing it to not cool fast. Yeah, yeah. So I'm watching 2 lives at the same time. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Tweaking. I don't wear shorts either, but that would change if I didn't have AC. Yeah. Well, I put shorts on yesterday. Yeah, so anyway, they can't come out. I make that comment about Lucy because that is my... Oh, where'd he go? I don't know where he went, but she's under bed, even though you can hardly see. You know what? Let me do this. Because I did hit that the other day. Let me see if I can do this. There you go. You can still see her laying here. You can still see her. Look, she's stretching. Oh, my girl. She just turned her ear. Mommy girls. There she is. Anyway, yep, I just woke her up. I feel like I'm always overdressed because I get cold easily. Well, I wear shorts until winter. Hubby wears shorts all year round. I've watched him shovel snow in Crocs and bat. That's what Coyote does, Jitter. Coyote will go out and shovel snow. He'll shovel 2 feet of snow in shorts. He did that when we were living in Maryland. He would walk next door and shovel our older lady who lived next door, Miss Dot. He would shovel her deck and everything. And I'm like, that's what you're wearing? Yeah, right. He's a human furnace. Coyotes are human furnace. And see, that's why I don't understand. I'm going to tell you what, Wednesday into Thursday, I have no idea how that man fell asleep and stayed asleep as hot as it was in the bedroom. Because it had to have been like high 80s, low 90s in our bedroom. And I couldn't open any windows because we had the storms coming through with the wind blowing and the whole nine. So I couldn't even open the freaking windows because of the rain. Anyway. So, getting back to the story. I'm telling you, this is a long story. We're going on 37 minutes live, and I'm still talking. So they can't get out till the next day. And again, here we go. We had storms rolling through. So I couldn't even open the windows and put the fans in the windows. At least not until later. I did finally just say, screw it. And I put the fan in the window in our bedroom because above the end of the house where our master bedroom and bathroom are, there actually is a very, very big, thick pine tree. The bottom is just, the tree trunk, and it's been trimmed and shaped throughout the years, so there's really no branches that grow low, and they're all top, and it's all in the top. So it's almost kind of like an umbrella or a blanket that's over that end of the house when it comes to snow or rain or that kind of stuff. So I was like, you know what? And I looked at where the storm was coming from, the direction it was coming from, and it was coming from the other side of the house. And the window is on the opposite side of the house of where the window's on the opposite side of where the storm was coming, right? So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take a chance. Plus, it also looked like it was just at that point maybe just going to be drizzling. So I put a fan in, worked out. Okay, fine. Still couldn't sleep, though, because it's hot as blazes. So I get up on Thursday. Guy still's not been here. Coyote doesn't have to go in. He'd already told his other job that he might be late. Okay? Which I'm glad he did, because he was going to, at one point, I'm in the bathroom right after I got up, and he comes in and he goes, okay, well, he's on his way, so I'm going to go ahead and leave. And I just kind of looked at him, and he goes, what? And I was like, I was kind of sort of hoping that you were going to be here to hear what the guy has to say, because whatever the problem is, I'm not going to remember to tell you. You know what I mean? So, of course, he huffed. He got pissed off that I said that, but he stayed, which I'm grateful for. So the guy comes, goes out back. The top fan's not turning. So it's that fan with that motor. That's what's going up. So the guy gives us a quote of $800 for just the part. $800 for just the part. That's not even installing it. And on top of that, it won't be here for 3 days. You know?
I love you.
Lady!
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Joyanne! I have a portable AC unit we use at the Airbnb in California. Thank goodness I have that for backup. All I need this time was a fan. They came the next day. It was raining all that morning. Lady H, can I see the cam lower? Well, I can't give you the cam lower, but I can do this. See my keyboard up there? See my keyboard? Watch. That's skin. This is skin. I'm explaining why we're not wearing pants today. So, like I said, the guy said it was going to be $800 for the part that we needed. That did not include installing it. It was going to be $800 for the part. It was going to take 3 days to get here. So that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay? That doesn't mean that they're going to come out on Sunday to install it, because they're not open on Sunday. That means they wouldn't even get out of here to put it in until Monday, right? I don't want them to install nothing. Today is my luck day. I love you, woman. How are you? I know you guys are hot as hell over there, too. I know you guys are hot as blazes over there. And the no AC in a lot of places over there, I don't know how y'all do it. I'm serious. I'm going to tell you what. We'd have to upgrade a house, do all kinds of shit. If I lived over in the UK, I'm not moving into a house. I'd probably have to have a house built so it has AC and heating. I'm just saying. I'm good. It's so hot right now. I'm airing the flaps to travel to Sotfest. And oh, fucking A. Tell everybody I said hi. And you be safe. You be safe. Yeah, because Sotfest is getting ready to go on, especially with the humidity. Right. Just please be safe, woman. But I'm serious. Tell them I said hi. Seriously. I'm planning on doing a race with the buggies and the grounded YouTuber. I don't know. I have no idea, Tweaking. I don't really care about the buggies, honestly. So that's something we'll talk about in a bit. Anyway, getting back to the story, because I squirreled because a gorgeous lady came in to chat. $800 and 3 days. So Coyote then, but I had to say hi because the stream title got me in. Hell yeah. It's the pants day. Hey, technically it's not clickbait. It's not clickbait. It's not. It's not. Not really. I'll show you their skin. You're just not going to see it like right here. Totally clickbait. It's my lucky day, mate. Makes me want to take my shorts off. Show it. Oh my God. Yeah, just my opinion. I'm not looking forward to the buggies. Yeah, I didn't say anything. It's I will join you too. Oh my God. All the ladies out here are not gonna have shorts on. Hang on though, because I haven't even gotten to the best part, y'all. And this is another reason why we have this shirt on too. Because, this is like my thinnest, coolest shirt I have. And we can do an off-the-shoulder thing. And, you can... Anyway, Jesus, what's this, striptease now? No! If you want to take it as one, you can. But this is just my thinnest, comfiest shirt that I have because it's fucking hot in here. Actually, it's not hot in here right this moment. Anyway, getting back to the story. So, Coyote comes in the house, and he tells me what the guy just said, right? About the $800 in 3 days and all this kind of shit. I just sat there staring at, the wall for, 2 minutes. Well, then I didn't know it, but his other job... his boss at his other job, her dad actually owns an HVAC company. So he contacted her to let her know that he was going to be even later because of what the guy said, right? Because at that point, he knows that he can't go into work. Like I said, loose is my main concern, right? I was out doing yard work the other day and got so hot, came in, took my shirt off and put a fan on me. Oh my God. So like I said, my main concern is Lucy, right? Which is now back laying on the floor and he's not panting at all. That's just breathing. He's not panting at all. So at that point, Coyote knows he's going to have to go find, we knew we had one window unit, a small window unit that we bought when we were still in Maryland, because the AC went out down there one time when the landlords had to get it fixed, right? So we knew we had a small AC unit that we bought for the bedroom down in the house when we lived down there. It was a matter of him finding it, which it was actually here. It was in the shed out here. But then, because of Lucy, he also wanted to put an AC in the living room as well, right? To have one in our bedroom and then one in the living room. Well, my mom just had a mini split put in the living room. They already had one in the family room that they did before my dad passed. He had one put in down there, which is where he always stayed and hung out during the day, because he was retired. So he didn't do a whole lot. And plus with his health, he couldn't. So they had a mini split put in down in the family room, and he'd sit down there, summer, winter, whatever, and just watch TV and, all that jazz. Well, then she just had one put in the other end of the house and had an old AC unit taken out that they had since I was a kid. The AC unit she just had taken out, they've had it since I was a kid in the hallway. Actually had it built into the wall. So she just had a mini split put in, which that got taken out. Well, Coyote was like, well, your mom, she offered that one. Well, come to find out that's a 220. And I can't plug a 220 in here. We can't, none of the outlets in this house, except for I think the oven and the dryer, are 220. And I'm not unplugging either one of those and running an extension cord from the living room to where they need to be plugged in for a 220. So that means at that point, now Coyote knows he's going to have to go buy another AC unit, another small one. Well, like I said, he was talking to, I think her name is Tamara, I think is what her name is, to tell her about the, about going to be even later because he's got to go to Walmart or he's got to go find another unit. Plus, he's got to get the units put in. We got to get the units put in. Well, then I guess she told him about her dad owning an HVAC company, right? So she then asked him to send her like the basic information about the unit. He did. She contacted her dad. Her dad got back with her immediately. He can order the identical one that the 1 hour heating and air was going to do for $800. He can get it for us for between $300 and $400. Coyote then asked me, what do we want to do? I said, tell 1 hour heating and air to kiss my ass and go with Tamara's dad. I said, and so then he calls her instead and he puts her on speaker. It's the first time I've ever talked to her. He's worked there for over a year and a half, and I've never talked to her. I've never even met her. So gets her on the phone, and she cusses like a sailor, and I love it. She cussed so much on the phone, she actually freaking apologized, and all I could do was laugh. And I was like, girlfriend, you are fine. You cuss your little old heart out. Don't you want to know, how are you? So she was cussing. I was laughing. And I told her, I asked her, I was like, well, I got a question. I said, does your dad's company, do they do like yearly service calls? And are they reasonable? Like, I don't want to know specifically because it's your dad's company and she probably wouldn't know. I said, but are they reasonable? And she goes, yeah, they do. And she says, I think they are, because I guess it's like he's self-employed, I guess, from my understanding, like it's his own company. And I was like, okay, I said, because what's getting ready to happen, I said, there's two things that's getting ready to happen. I'm getting ready to call 1 hour heating and air back and tell them to kiss my ass because I'm not paying $800 for the fan unit. That does not include them installing it, and it's going to take 3 days to get the damn thing here. I said, I'm getting ready to tell them to cancel that order and that they don't have to worry about coming back out. I said, then the other thing I'm getting ready to do is I'm getting ready to cancel the contract with them, which actually is not really a contract, but I'm getting ready to have Coyote cancel that payment for that insurance stuff, and we're getting ready to just go with her dad. You know what I mean? Because I get it. They're a bigger company, so they can handle more, and they are charging more, and I get it. And plus, it's like the middle of the summer. Shit, when you're in a situation like this, a lot of people don't think that they could go out and shop around and find somebody cheaper. That's not us. Just because we've been with 1 hour heating and air since we moved in here in 2021, and they've been the one that's come out every year if there's problems, I said bye. Bye. So we've got it set up with Tamara and her dad that they're going to be the ones coming out. It's still going to take the part 3 days to get here, which is fine. It's fine. We've got the AC units in now. It's cooling the house. He is okay. You can see him laying there. He is not panting his head off like he used to, like he was, which is probably better, right? But here's the kicker. Are you ready? I thought the AC unit was the worst and the most money that had to be spent. No. So, Coyote, we put the one unit in the bedroom. He goes out. He finds another small. It's almost an identical unit. puts that in the living room, and I'm helping him. I mean, I can't lift him, but I'm helping him get him situated. I get like a bunch of cardboard that we still had here from the stuff that I've ever ordered. Oh yeah, there's more, Dragon. Oh yeah, no, there's more. There's more. It gets better. So he bought the HVAC tape and everything. I get all of the panels sealed off so we can keep it insulated and we can keep the cold in and the heat out, and because you got the spaces and the gaps around the AC units. You know what I mean? Because so I'm doing all of that. He goes ahead and he what did he do? No, he didn't go back to work. I'm doing all of that. And then he went. No, I know what it was. No, wait. I'm getting all mixed up. I'm getting mixed up. Before he went to go get the AC units, something else happened. He left, right? The one unit's here that we had. We didn't put it in yet because he wanted to do them both at the same time, right? Well, he got that too, Joanne, but for the length of time this stuff's going to be up, I'm not overly worried about it. I just put a bunch of cardboard up and taped it, and I just layered the cardboard because that's all I really need. So he goes to the one Walmart that's close to us, the Walmart that I refuse to step foot in because I'd probably get arrested if I go in there because they're the ones that fired me. And I hate them. I hate this one bitch that's in there. And I'm not joking. I would probably go to jail. If I ever step my foot back in the Walmart that's up here, the one I used to work at, I would probably leave in handcuffs. I'm not even joking. Well, they didn't have any AC units. So now he has to go to his store, which is 20 minutes away, right? Pina, I'm going to tell you what. Kaya would probably leave me sitting there overnight to learn a lesson. But I can't promise that. I'm serious. I'm not promising I wouldn't deck that girl. Deck this one lady. Like, she had it out for me the day I started working there. And she came after me. And it's obvious that I was a target. 100% I was a target. I kept a notebook with everything that she ever did or had a hand in that had anything to do with me. I kept a notebook. Now, keep in mind, I've never worked for Walmart for 17 years. I've never been called into an office. I come up to the Walmart up here. Like, I'm a rule follower. When it comes to actual, that kind of work, I follow rules to the T. And I will be the first one to turn somebody in if they're not doing something right. If that makes me a rat and a whistleblower, I don't give two fucks. I'm not losing my job because of something you're doing that's stupid. I'm sorry. And then, like I said, now when I come up here, I get called in the office 4 or 5 times for stupid shit that I'm not even doing. And they're saying they have it on camera. Show it to me. Show it to me. Show it. And they wouldn't show it to me. Bitch, don't tell me that I'm doing XYZ and you can't show me that I'm doing XYZ because I know I wasn't fucking doing it because I'm not stupid. Anyway. So, getting back to the other story. Let me do this. He leaves, right? He goes to the close one. They don't have any AC units. So that means he has to drive 20 minutes south to go to his store, right? He has to go to his store. They had AC units, so he goes to his store. He called them ahead of time. They had them. So he goes down there. I'm sitting here at home, and I'm like, what, blah, 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 blah. It's taking him forever. Well, he ended up texting me, and he says, go ahead and call. Don't forget to call 1 Hour Heating and Air and cancel them. And I'm like, oh, crap, yeah. So I call them, right? Well, and here's the rest of the story. I'm calling them. Okay. This is my note 20. I'm calling them. And as it starts to ring, I hit the speaker button because at this point I'm in our bathroom and I was going to wet my face and everything. And not even all the way to the sink, nothing like that. as soon as I hit speaker, it's ringing. I hit speaker. She answers. As soon as she answers, now I'm going to push the power button. I'm going to push the power button. You ready? It's on. My screen goes black. What the fuck? I can hear her. I can hear her. I can move my volume slider up and down. I can hear her. My screen won't. I've got the black screen of death now with my Note 20, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's the screen is dead. It's not cracked. It's not cracked. It's not cracked at all. It's not cracked. I swear to God, it's not cracked. The screen is black. It has insurance. We were going to go ahead and get Obsidian to fix the screen. I have so much shit on this phone. I literally, like, so I finished the phone call with her, not realizing yet that the screen is dead, right? I can talk to her. So I get done talking to her and I start messing with the phone. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? And I'm like this. I'm like, what the hell's going on? What the hell's going on? So I know what buttons it is to do a hard reboot. So I do a hard reboot. I can feel it vibrating. So I know it came back on. I can hear the sound. I know it's come back on. If I remove my S Pen right now, it vibrates, so I know it's on. I know it's on. I can hear notifications coming in. I can hear them. My alarm went off this morning. I can touch the screen and turn my alarm off, but I can't see anything. There's nothing I can see. There's nothing. I plugged it into my PC, right? I even plugged this into my PC yesterday thinking, okay, well, maybe I can at least get into the folders. Didn't work. I tried everything that I know to do. I Googled some stuff yesterday. I tried everything that I could possibly do, and the screen's dead. So we now are up to the Samsung Galaxy S25. Let's just say between getting the AC fixed and him having to buy the other AC unit, this, in the long run, costs more than all of that. Even though this is going to be paid on over the next 3 years with our bill. But on the plus side, I got almost everything transferred over onto this, and I didn't even have to plug it into anything. The only thing that I do have with this one, this is my old one, and it's in its case. There's my old one. I have an identical case that I want to order on Amazon. I just haven't ordered it because I can't yet. But I want to order this identical case for my new phone because this little piece here is a magnet, and I have a little magnet in my truck that I can put this on. Plus, it also has the ring thing. It's like $13, but I can't afford to get it yet, so I don't have that. And I also have a screen protector I need to order for the new phone, too. So, what Coyote ordered yesterday. So then what we did, Coyote then calls Verizon. I'm sitting there on the sofa with him. Well, they say it comes in threes. PC was first, then the phone, so you better get a long break. I'm going to tell you what. Actually, right now, it's been 4 things, Alt. It's actually been 4 things. Tuesday, it was this remote that stopped working to my monitor when up here, which this is now working. I came in here this morning, pushed the button just randomly, and the damn thing came on. I'm like, are you kidding me? What the fuck? So this was Tuesday, which this is now working, which I'm expecting that to die again like any time because it stopped Tuesday. It wouldn't work at all day Tuesday. It didn't work. So it was a remote Tuesday. Wednesday was the AC. Wednesday was also my keyboard. And then yesterday, Thursday was my phone. So, exactly. That's, anyway. So, yesterday, Coyote calls Verizon. Trying to find out if we can get this fixed. It's the backlight. It's the screen. It's the backlight, right? It can't be fixed. It can only be replaced. They wanted me to trade this in to get a better deal. Fuck you. This phone is not leaving this house. If I can't actually reset it, get my stuff off of it, and actually reset it 3 or 4 times, factory reset it, it's not leaving this house. I have too much information on this phone for it to leave my possession. You're not getting this phone. It will sit right here on my desk as a paperweight before it leaves this house. I will let it die and use it as a paperweight before it leaves the house. But, so Verizon gave us this big long runaround for almost 2.5 hours yesterday on the phone. Asurion gave us the runaround. Okay? The deal that they wanted to give us was turning this in, turn this in, do a swap out or whatever it is you're calling it. They wanted me to send this in, and their deal was to basically, that's it, trade in. That was it. They wanted me to trade this in. I would get this free, trade this in, get this free, which is over $1,000. Get this, right? For free. But we needed to get another phone line. What? We're a 2-person household. Can you explain to me why I need a 3rd phone line for a 2-person household? Bane! No pants day, no pants freedom, let's go! Yes, Bane, we are sitting here with no pants on. I'm not even going to lie. I don't have any pants on. Nope. You can see skin. You want to see skin? Bane, you want to see skin? Look, skin. Skin. It's knees. It's skin. Right here, look. It's skin. Right here. Skin. I didn't pull it forward, but we are sitting here in red shorts. So, there's that. The bee's knees, right? Yeah, so they want us to get this free. To get this free, I have to trade this in to get the G25 Ultra. It's the Samsung S, what is it? S25 or 25S Ultra is what this is. That's what that is, right? I wasn't planning on getting a new phone. I wanted this fixed. I wanted this fixed. I didn't even want to like exchange. I wanted this fixed. Yeah, mine's an S25 Ultra. Is that a leather seat? It is a leather seat, but I'm actually sitting on, I have two stacked, that's the other problem too that I've been having the last 3 days. I can't think of words. I'm not even joking. Like, I legitly, like, right here, I'm sitting here thinking of these, it's a pillow, and I cannot think of the word. Memory foam. There we go. I have 2 memory foam pillows that I'm sitting on, right? And they have it's a silk. I bought silk, they're red silk pillowcases that are over them. So I'm not sitting directly on the chair. No one has to know about the shorts, right? So that was their deal, right? Trade that one in, get that one for free, but we have to get a 3rd line. I took Coyote's phone from him at one point, and I said, explain this to me like I'm a dumbass. I said, excuse me for cussing, But explain this to me like I'm stupid. Explain this to me like I'm a 3-year-old. Explain to me why, in a 2-person household, you're telling me the only way I can get this deal is I have to get a 3rd phone line. I said, so what am I supposed to do with this 3rd phone line? What am I supposed to do? Give my dog the phone? Oh, I know. Am I supposed to give my cat the phone? Explain to me why in a 2-person household I need 3 phone lines. Explain that to me, please. I was pissed. I was so fucking pissed off. And then, of course, now he's talking. And then I hand the phone back to Coyote. I said, you better handle this. You better handle this. And I even took the phone back from Coyote at one point. I said, you know what? This bullshit right now that you're dealing and you're trying to blow up our asses is exactly why I left you personally 30 years ago. I said, I haven't had a Verizon account in 30 years. Everything right now is under Coyote's name. Because he has the patience to deal with their stupid bullshit that they deal out and that they try to blow smoke up everybody's asses. I'm going to tell you what. So Coyote continues to talk to him. They transfer him over to Assyrian at one. Now, the guy also already said, we have insurance on this phone and we have insurance on Coyote's phone. We have the insurance on both of these phones, right? Oh, and to top it off, getting this free, going with the 3rd line, would add $67 onto our bill, because getting this phone, we would have had to have upgraded to the highest plan that they had, which was the additional $67. I forgot that part. Because the insurance can't do anything because it's only for repairs. It's only for repairs, and the screen can't be fixed, which means they would have replaced it for nothing. But at that point, it's a Note 20, which came out. It's a Note 20 Ultra, which came out in, 2018, 19, 2020, something like that. Why at this point am I going to get a refurbished Note 20 Ultra if this is a known problem? Going black screen, why would I go ahead and stay with this phone no matter how much I love my Note 20? This has been my absolute favorite phone I've ever had. Like, not even lying. This is actually my 2nd Note 20. This is my 2nd, because I think I got the regular Note 20 the first time when they came out. And then when the Note 20's Ultras came out, I went with the Note 20 Ultra because I loved this phone. Loved this phone. Phone company calls me, no English, blah, hangs up, right? This has been awesome. The other thing, too, like, look, I don't care for this either. It's not very much different. This screen is slightly smaller, which is a little bit of a getting used to. But anyway, so yeah, hi, Captain. How are you, Captain? We're having story time before we start the game. Because the last few days for me have been shit. So, they said that, blah, 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 blah. The guy told us about the insurance. He said about trying to get this fixed. He said, no, that can't be fixed. So we'll do a replacement. And I was like, okay. And this is before I got pissed off. I was like, okay, well, what kind of deals do you have on a new phone? And then they go into the new phone deal. He's already told us several times to use the insurance to get a replacement, right? He said it. Coyote gets on the phone with the Insurian company. Insurian, right? 18 days till grounded too. Hell yeah, Cap, I cannot wait. We get on the phone. He gets on the phone with the Assyrian. Assyrian tells him that we have insurance on this. Okay? Okay? I end up telling Coyote, I was like, if they can't fix this, I don't want a replacement of the same thing. So let's find out what kind of deals they have on a new phone. You know what I mean? Let's talk to somebody else and find out what's going on. Like, what other deals? You know what I mean? Get back on the phone. Well, while he's on the phone with Assyrian, Verizon rings through again. Why is Verizon calling him back? They're the ones that transferred us to Assyrian. So Coyote hangs up from Asurion, tells the guy, all right, well, we might call you back, we might not. Takes a call from Verizon. This is another Verizon person. That Verizon person just tried calling my phone. I can't answer it because I can't see the buttons to answer it. So I did a power thing. He sent a voicemail, right? Bro is still going on. Yes, I am. So I don't answer it, so they call his phone. This is a different guy. This is a different guy. Guy's name is Shane. He's not based in the U.S. to be named Shane. Don't get me started on that. Gonna lurk and nap at the same time. Been up since 3 a.m. yelling at the rain for going 10 days. All right, Bane, please get some rest. Pretty good. If your phone wasn't covered and you're paying for it, you can get that money back. I had that happen before, and I fought harder and got lots of money back. Well, so the guy calls, which we still don't know why he called, because he thought they got disconnected. But this is a different guy that Coyote never even talked to. So we tell him what's going on, even though he pulls up the notes and he can see what's going on. He then proceeds to say that this phone is not under insurance, doesn't have insurance. Now Coyote's pissed. Now Coyote doesn't get pissed off on the phone. Like, he stays so nice and calm and cool and collected. Like, when he's on the phone with somebody like this, he gets free shit. They offer him free shit because he is so nice on the phone and so calm and cool and doesn't ever get nasty. When that dude said that yesterday, he went ballistic. I went ballistic. I told Coyote and the guy on the phone, because the whole time he's got all of this on speakerphone so I can hear and I can talk to him too. I said, hang up. Hang up. If you're not going to ask for a supervisor, I told Coyote this, if you're not going to ask for a supervisor or somebody higher up to talk to, hang up. I'll go get dressed and we're going to go to our local physical store. And he just kind of looked at me and like that's not really what he wanted to do. So I let him sit there continuing to talk to this guy for another 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And I was like, and I'm listening. And I was like, you know what? I'll drive. I'll get dressed. I'll drive. We're going to a local store. I need a phone. I need a phone. I can't. Here we go. This is work. This is a job. This is work for me. And without having this, I can't do I can't do some of what I need to be doing, right? Talking to you guys, doing my postings, I can't do it if I don't have this. So he says, okay, fine, let's go. So he hangs up on that guy. Get dressed, go up to the store, tell the guy what we just dealt with for 2.5 hours. The guy says, yeah, no. They're trying to get sales. I get it. That's what we're all out here for. He says, just like me. I need to make sales to keep my job and to keep doing what I'm doing. I need to make sales. He says, phone is probably maybe a little bit harder because you're not in person. You know what I mean? So I told him what the deal was that they claimed, and he goes, yeah, I see that right here, because he could pull up the notes of everything that was just said on the phone for 2.5 hours. He goes, yeah, no. And I was like, and I told him, I said, so explain to me why I need 3 lines, because they couldn't on the phone. In a 2-person household with a dog and a cat, explain to me as why I need 3 phone lines if there's only 2 humans in the house. I said, unless of course y'all want to sell me a phone that I can give to my dog that he's going to be able to use, or my cat. And, of course, the guy busted out laughing. He goes, yeah, no, you don't need 3 phone lines. I said, or better yet, how about this? We'll take the 3 phone line deal, but you're going to transfer my number to the new line, and then my current number on that old phone, you're just going to turn off, and then we're still going to have two numbers, and one of the numbers is going to be my number, and the other number is going to be Coyote's number, the numbers we've had for over 20 years. And I said, see, loopholes. And, of course, he laughed. He says, you don't need a third phone line. He says, let me see what all I can actually do. So he starts looking, and we're talking and everything. Okay, so what happened? I got the new phone, which I do like. It's going to take a little bit getting used to. I do need to order a cover. I need to order a screen protector, and I have, like I said, I want to get the identical cover that I have here because I know it works in my truck. So for the magnet and everything. Lucy and Maze need the third line for their only pause post, right? That's what I should have said that, Bane. So, oh yeah, I have them in my cart, Joanne. I just can't get them yet. Yeah, I have them in my Amazon cart. I just can't get them. The case, the exact case, even in red, my exact case I can get for like $9, I think. Well, that does include shipping because I don't have Prime. I think I can get the case for $9, and the screen protectors, I think, are $13, but it's like a 2-pack, so that way I'll have another one. But I can't get them yet. Hi, Tina. So anyway, the guy ends up making the deal, and he, of course, he brought up about the trading in and all that, and I was like, take the trade-in off the table. You're not getting my phone. It's not leaving my hands. Verizon's not getting this phone. And he goes, okay. He says, well, with the trade-in, you can get the same phone that they offered you. The same phone they offered you on the phone, the brand new one, the S25 Ultra. You can get that same one with a trade-in. If you were going to trade that in, it would add like $6 to your bill for the next 36 months. Without the trade-in, it's like $36 for the next 36 months or however long it is for the months. And at that point, I looked at Coyote and I was like, okay, so what are we going to do? I said, they're not getting this phone. He says, okay. He says, just add the 36 on, and so I got my phone. But the guy told us there, my pictures and videos is the only thing I can't get off of this yet. Everything else, it looks like it has transferred without even having to plug this in. It just automatically transferred it over because of the syncing. You know how you sync your phones and everything? I'm going to tell you what, it is a lifesaver. But I was telling the guy about my pictures and videos. I don't use Google Photos. I use the gallery. The gallery is easier to use. Google Photos for me is harder to use and I don't like it. So I use the gallery. Well, the gallery has a syncing option, but on this phone, I don't think I turned the syncing on. So even though this phone is now, I can't see it, the guy yesterday he sent Coyote an Amazon link of a hub that we can plug into this, and then the other side of the hub, we should be able to plug into the TV, and basically this is going to be a mini PC, and what we can't see now will display on the TV, so then all I need is a mouse to go around, and I can move it on the screen, and I should be able to pull my stuff off. And or I should be able to like touch the screen, even touch the screen here, but the display will be on the TV, so I can then touch where I need to touch on here, because the touch works. I can turn my alarm off. I can do different things. I just don't know if I'm hitting the right spot. You know what I mean? So if I link this to our Wi-Fi, I should be able to move my stuff either onto the SD card that I have in here, which then I plug the new phone into the PC and move my... I know I'm going to be able to move my pictures. I just have to figure out how I'm going to do it. because plugging this directly into the PC because of my security stuff, it will not open a folder because I need to be able to push the buttons to unlock the phone. So that's the problem there. But if I can get my pictures off of this, we could still turn this in as a trade-in. I will be able to go through with the HDMI plug thing and reset the phone 3 or 4 times. But then it's like I told Coyote. I said, before this phone leaves the house, I want a magnet put to it. I want to get a magnet from somewhere, and I want to put a magnet all over this phone. Everywhere on this phone, I want to get a strong magnet, and I want to kill this phone completely. I want to kill this phone completely. So nobody's going to be able to pull anything out of this. I have mine on Google Pictures too, but I want them. Not everything got saved to Google Pictures. I don't like using Google Pictures. I don't like it. I like using the gallery. Yeah, so anyway. Needless to say, this phone is now can't be used, but we do have a new one. And that pretty much wraps up story time. An hour and 23 minutes later. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like using Google Photos. Experiences a statewide 911 outage? What? That makes me nervous. That would make me nervous, Alt. I'm thinking of getting a flash drive that hooks to the phone to download everything off mine. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Dulcie! Hi, Dulcie! Yeah, my phone just went off with the alert. Recommendation on how to have a safe zip line to the picnic table. Like I've got mine. Anywhere a zip line. You can put a zip line anywhere to the picnic table as long as it's not around the honey pot. Yeah, as long as the zip line is not near the honey and near that can, you're fine. Pena, you're fine. All right. Okay. We do have a puzzle today, but it is still the original puzzle. Don't you want to know? Thank you for the lurk. Tina, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate with kale. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got kitty cat up there. Let's turn her off. Let's turn puppy dog off. I want to see something. Let me go to grounded. I have a guy on our Dixper Discord that is having an issue that I had, and I forgot to check it before. Let me do this. Let me do this.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy.
Andy!
Onemic_Andy just subscribed. Good bean time.
Andy, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me see if I can help this guy in this Discord first. All right. Andy, how are you? Don't you want to know? Thank you for the lurk. Mine barely misses the edge of the picnic table. Yes. 19 freaking months. Let's go. Hold on, I gotta get my beans. I don't leave my beans sitting on my desk anymore when I'm done stream. I actually put them back over here in the whatchamacallit. Happy it is the weekend. Hell yeah. I think this is bubblegum. Andy, thank you for the... Has it really been 19 months? Oh, bubblegum. Thank you for the resub. How come some of y'all, it doesn't feel like it's been that long? I'm so glad you guys are still here. I'm building a castle on top of the pagoda. My friend has it on top of the book, but it's a bit too close to the pot. I don't know if I'll need a higher so it goes faster or what. Thank you. Pina, thank you. You as well. Thank you, Andy, for that resub. 19 freaking months. Oh, my God. Let me do this. Hang on, I need to... Hang on. I want to see if I can help this dude. Let me see if I can help this dude in Dixper, because like I said, I was having the same problem when I did my fresh clean install of OBS. I had the same problem this dude is having with it not capturing Dixper. Let me see. I should have told them how I got it, and I don't think I did. Nature Crank, if you're here, got you. I got you. Y'all make sure you go grab your free games, too, that are out there on Epic and everything right now. Hi, Amber. How are you? Welcome back, Maddo. Very happy Gemma told me. Thank you, Pena. I am the potted plant in the corner. You do not Always notice how long they have been there. Thank you, Andy. I think mine is 12 months and 2 days. Oh, hell yeah. Returning chatter, how are you, Matto? Hi, Aries. Ascended, I don't have enough free space for it. Yes. Yeah, Ark is a big game. Ark is a big game. So if anybody wanted to, if anybody wanted Ark, whether you're on PC or you're on some kind of console, Ark is a big game. It takes a lot. I will say this also in Discord. I don't know if anybody saw it the other day. Look, I'm just like, I got freaking, why do I have stuff on my mic? Just like SOT. What do you mean? SOT's not that big. SOT's not as big as Ark. SOT's not as big as Ark. I'm scared to know how much space my Sims takes up since they have every single... that Sims is another big one. Sims is another big one, Dust. How are you, Dust? I will say this. In Discord, if y'all go to the voting poll in the poll channel, I posted it the other day. I did start a poll the other day. If anybody has Ark Ascended or is going to be getting Ark Ascended or whatever, if you're interested, I was talking to Kale about it, and because she's a Nitrado partner now, I might... So, Pags has the Greek DLC. That's the map she uses that you see us play on. Kale is getting ready to start a Ragnarok server that's going to be a community server. And I'm thinking in our community, because we've got a lot of same community members, I am seriously thinking about starting my own server for Ark. It will be exactly, the rules are going to be just like they are for Kale's. And that would be, it's going to be a strictly PvE server. If you want to PvP, you are not allowed to kill other people's dinosaurs. You are not allowed to go to people's houses and destroy their bases or anything that is somebody else's. It is going to be in a central, it's going to be in a, the PvE is going to take place in one area only. It is not going to go outside of that area, and it is going to be a mutual PvP fighting kind of thing. So it's going to be like a TDM kind of thing between two people or a group of people. And yes, it's going to be basically, yes, that's basically what it's going to be. It's going to be basically a PvP area, and that's it. And the people involved are going to be in agreement on what happens, in agreement on everything, or it's not going to happen. If anything gets destroyed outside of that area, I will know about it as an admin. At that point, I'm going to handle it just like Kale is. You're not going to get a warning. When you accept the rules, these are what the rules are going to be. At that point, the second anybody breaks my PvP rule and you kill somebody's creature, even in the PvP fight, at that point, if you lose your creature because you're fighting with your creature, then that's what you've done. But outside of this area, if somebody loses a creature because somebody else killed it, if somebody loses a picnic table because somebody destroyed it, if somebody loses a sign because somebody else destroyed it, anything like that happens outside of the PvP area, you will be immediately banned. You will be banned across the board. You might even probably get banned from Discord and my stream, because at that point, if you can't follow my rules, means you disrespect me, which means you don't need to be here. But if you are interested, please go to the poll channel and check that you're interested. Because I'm going to tell you what, if I don't have at least 5 people that are interested besides myself, I'm not going to do the server. I'm probably not going to do the server. I have 5 maps that I'm going to be choosing from. Let me do this first. Let me tell you what the maps are. I'm only picking from official maps, because if Coyote ends up getting ascended, I'm not going to do a modded map, because he's going to be playing on Xbox. We're not going to have any mods that are going to be added to this thing. So it's going to be, I'm looking at the island, I'm looking at extinction, I'm looking at the center, I'm looking at Aberration. No, I'm looking at Scorched Earth and then Aberration. Those are the order as to which I'm going to be choosing from. I will ask everybody their opinion, but it still comes down to I am going to be the one paying for this unless y'all want to chip in, which means I'm going to be the one picking the map. Scorched Earth is my least favorite because it's all dry and it's brown and I don't like it. I also don't particularly care for Aberration because that's the one that's all of the the map is like not normal colors. So it's probably going to come down to the island, extinction, or the center is probably what it's going to be. So if y'all want to go vote, please go vote. I have it on PlayStation, but would have to delete some games on there. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's freaking Ark is not small at all. So if, again, here we go. If y'all are interested in even a third possible Ark server that's a different map, that would be a community, and I'm only going to be paying for 20 people. So only 20 people can be on it at one time. So, yeah. I also will not look. I'm at 1,203 in-game days. How freaking crazy is that? Yeah. Ark is huge. Yes, the dinos can be scary, but it is fun. I'm not going to do one big, the other thing too that I'm not planning on doing is
I'm Willow
I
Branch.
will have a tribe set up for specific individuals that are going to be directly on mine. Why do I have, you know what? We need to fix this. I have the little, okay, so right here is my drink thing, right? If y'all ever see anything there that my green, like right there, you see it. If y'all ever see anything around that edge, please let me know because something with my camera, I need to adjust it. So let me do that now. Because when we were playing Ark on Monday, nobody ever told me that the handle of my drink thing was on my screen. So I need to know that because I didn't see it. So we're going to move this in a little bit.
Incoming raid.
Fidelis! Welcome, Raiders!
Raiders detected. Incoming raid.
Hi, y'all! Kale!
Forgive the interruption, but I
Morning,
believe
Kale!
this requires your attention.
Fidelis! Thank you for the
Welcome, and enjoy
raid!
your
It's
stay.
Queen Natty! Thank you for the follow! How dare they not tell you? Right, Pina? Gaming Bug Guy, Fidelis Raid, you're a beautiful human. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, you guys. Oh! IRL cooking. No. Look at it coming out. No.
I've never used this hand mixer, can you tell?
Oh my God, that was great. That was great. What in the hell? Okay, well, what were you trying to cook? What were you trying to do? Let me ask that. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, you guys. I'm Pepper. Mashed potatoes. Wow, the mixer fought back, right, Dust? Hi, you guys. I'm Pepper. If you didn't know who I am. We have Jarvis 2.0 here behind the green screen. It is my rebuild that I just did last month on my own, which is still really,
Forgive
really
the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Gaming Bug Guy, thank you for the follow. And it's Queen Natty. Thank you also for the follow, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do play PC, but we do play controller. We do stream Thursday through Monday, 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. We are a variety streamer, but we have been mostly maining Grounded since last September. And then they announced Grounded 2 coming out in June. So we are now doing Grounded 4 days a week, with Monday being something else, whether it's Warzone or Ark or something else. y'all lucky, actually, y'all lucky today that y'all got grounded, because everything in me right now wants to stop grounded and go into Warzone and just shoot people in the face. I'm just going to be completely honest. I'm going to be completely honest. And yes, Fidelis, I am 53. We turned 53 in June on June 13th, 1972, baby. Let's go. In a new kitchen with a new mixer. No. No, 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 no. Gaming Bug Guy, I'm the same. I love controllers. I am so freaking excited. Gaming Bug Guy, I am so freaking excited. I am so excited. And for those that just came in, do y'all play Grounded? Actually, let's do this. Hold on. We got to do this. In case there is anybody here that does not like bugs, that does not like spiders, i.e. arachnophobia, I'm not going to be offended if you leave. I'm going to recommend that you leave or mute the stream and just leave it in the background or something. I'm not going to get offended. I don't dumb my spiders down. I do not use arachnophobia mode. Having said that, I am in New Game Plus 2. I'm working towards New Game Plus 3, and I hope I can get to New Game Plus 3 before Grounded 2 comes out. Hold on. I also just remembered I forgot to turn on Ghost Chat so I can see what the hell y'all are saying on my screen. There we go. Modzo! Hi, Mod! Is that the last one to get like all the common? What do you mean? New Game Plus 2? Is that what you mean? Is that what you? I don't know what you mean, Pena. Unless you're talking about Matto, I'm pretty much a New Game Plus 3 as of now. Yes, can't stand bugs. Oh my gosh. Well.
My name is Lucas. I am a spider. I want to sing you a wonderful song. And if you see me, please don't squish me. I want to be your.
I have a story behind Lucas, so give me a second and I'll tell you the story behind Lucas too.
There he is.
Thank you again, though, Fidelis, for the raid. Thank you. They are on a cooldown. They are open to anybody. I think I have it set for follows only. But they are on a cooldown, so I don't want to see them back to back to back to back to back.
Happy Halloweener! I'm gonna do more booze.
Yeah, Joanne bought a Lucas yesterday. She put it in IRL pictures in Discord, y'all. It is freaking adorable. So, Queen, Lucas came about being added to my stream like that because in June of 2022, when I started playing this and I was on stream playing it, it was early release. I basically was talked into plugging the gas can, not knowing what it was going to do, right? So we plug the gas can. The gas can. And then Lucas comes out. The infected wolf spider comes out, right? Yeah, Dragon's doing the Kappa face because she had a hand in me plugging and she knew what was going to happen and she didn't tell anybody and, all that jazz. And I'm not upset, Dragon. I'm not upset. So don't come at me, lady. Don't come at me. I'm feeling awful froggy after the last couple days. Don't come at me, please. Why did I put 8 when I don't need 8? I only need 5. I didn't do that either. You dummy. All right, let's do this.
Forgive the interruption, but
bugs.
I believe this requires your attention.
I quite like that they use a jumping spider design there. The puppy dogs are spiders. Who? Is it Crit Me? Crit Me, baby. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. And for those that play Grounded, if you all would like a yard tour, I've not done a yard tour today. We usually do the yard tour once a day because I am so happy and proud of my bases and my buildings. And yes, I may be in New Game Plus 2 and I have telepotties now, but I'm still going to be using my zip lines. So, Lucas came about because we plugged the gas can in June of 2022 or July of 2022, one of those two. I didn't know what was going to happen. Infected wolf spider came out. At that moment, everybody in chat started calling the infected wolf spider Lucas. So that's where the little Lucas guy comes from. That's where Lucas came from. See, it's even on a cooldown for me of 10 minutes. I can't even do my own fucking command for 10 minutes. Yeah, so anyway, that's where the name Lucas came from as far as having Lucas on the little spider thing. Now, having said that, who plays Grounded? Everybody that just came in with the raid that's here, who plays Grounded? And how long have you been playing it? Oh, and the other thing, too, is we do Grounded with Dixper. So if I can get ones in chat right now, I will give out free crates. I need ones in chat, and I will give out free crates enough where everybody in chat would be able to grab a crate of just chatting. You do have to have a Dixper account. If you do ! Dixper, it will pull up my link. It is a free sign up to get Dixper. I do give out free crates. You will have to claim it, and then you will have to redeem it. All right, so I got 3. Hold on. Shit. I hit the wrong button. I got 3, so I'll do an 8 crate drop. Grab your crates, y'all. Grab your crates. In a crate is 3 cards. They are for purchase as well. If you want the trolling collection, you have to purchase them. We have a 200 crate goal. If we can hit the 200 crate goal at the end of each month, then I give out 10 free crates to first, second, and third place. As well as the other thing, too, that we're doing with Dixper is the person that plays the card. All right, Fidelis, thank you, thank you, thank you. Get the doggos walking. Thank you for that raid, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you didn't rage and throw any more sandwiches today, too. Oh, that reminds me. Anybody in my Discord, go to your clips and highlights. And that last clip that I just put in there today is of Fidelis. Is Fidelis throwing a Starbucks, the most expensive freaking sandwich on the planet, raging and throwing it at the wall, and then his dog ate it. So go check it out. It's in my Discord. I told you I shared it, Fidelis. I told you in your chat. I shared it. I didn't tell you where. Here I can tell you where. I shared it in my Discord. It's under your clips and highlights. Go check it, y'all. Go check it. It's absolutely freaking hilarious. I'm just saying. But thank you for the raid. Go walk your doggos. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, the other thing I was starting to say about Dixper is what I started doing the end of May is anybody that plays a Dixper card that gets me, and it's an honest jump scare from the trolling collection. If, say, right now, Pina plays a card and it jump scares me, she does clip it, ! Clip it. The person that plays the card that jump scared me is the one that does ! Clip it. Only that person. I don't need 5 ! Clip it's with the jump scare because I'll remove the whole thing. So the person that played the card that did the jump scare does ! Clip it. That clip will then be saved. I will then be adding your name, right? And I do it vertically. I do when I do my editing, I'm going to do it a vertical clip. So right here where my hand is will be your name up in the corner of the clip. And then the first week of August, I will be putting all of July's jump scare clips together in a montage that is back-to-back jump scares. And your name will be displayed in the top corner. And that is now, if you see something else funny that happens during stream or anything else, please do ! Clip it. If it does not involve a Dixper card, do ! Clip it. But yes, so here's my base. And actually, since nobody said that they wanted a base tour, I don't know that I'm going to do a base tour yet. How was everybody's Friday, too, that just came in? Thank you for that, Fidelis. Thank you. Yeah, I was in his stream earlier giving him shit. Nah, not me. All right, what am I...
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Optimus Kale just subscribed.
Yeah, that didn't
Buzz,
get me.
it's me again, bish.
Kind of did, but then again, not really. Kale, thank you for your 21 fucking month streak, lady. Thank you. Kale, am I doing a good bean or a bad bean? Let's do this first for the followers. Thank you for those new follows, you guys. It's Queen Natty, Gaming Bug Guy, and Crit Me, baby? Thank you. Kale's got could not connect to a remote server. What in the hell is going on with Clip It? Can somebody else try ! Clip It again? We might not be able to do clips today, you guys. Either that or y'all going to have to, when you do it, I'll do it. I can still do it from my stream deck. You just won't be able to do it from there. Let's see what it says. There's a clip command that Twitch added. Does that work for your chat? I didn't turn anything like that on, Dust. No, it's Clip It. It's not working. It's not working. So that means I can do Clip It. I can do Clip It, though. How did you do that? I would rather see my ! Clip. I might have turned that off because I don't like that. Because at that point, I don't know when anybody's ever done anything. Like, I don't know what's coming. I'll just do it from my stream deck if I have to, Dragon. Or anybody that's here. Yeah, I don't know that I like that. Because I don't know why is the ! Clip It not working? I'm trying to remember how I have that set up. All right, hold on. Let me check it. Let me write myself a note. Question mark. I usually do the clacker. The clacker on the stream. I don't know what that means. Okay, so Kale, thank you for your resub. Why is
We've got
okay, there's that.
Whoa, whoa.
Why did the follow not work?
Thank you.
Oh, the actual clip button?
Thank you.
On the video of the stream with either mobile or the computer, it shows a button. Oh, yeah, no. That's fine. That's fine, but the clip it thing that I know it was actually done, because when you do it that way, if you don't actually repost it, I don't think it shows up in chat. Kale, am I doing a good bean or a bad bean?
Thank you for following.
All right, let's...
Thank you, my friend.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
Me pick? I'm going to do a good bean. Good bean. Should be sun-kissed orange. Yep. Hell yeah, sun-kissed orange. Kale, did you see my new phone? I think you were asleep. Look, Kale. My other phone's dead. My other phone's dead. Psh, throw it in the jar. Throw it out on the wall. Look, it's dead. Black screen of death. So we have a We have a 25S Ultra. Yeah. So now I have a thin security brick, right? I just got mine yesterday. I mean, it's going to take some getting used to. It's similar. I got the blue. The, what is it? Titanium blue, which doesn't even look blue. Let's see. Let's turn that off. No, I'm not getting an Apple. Never in my fucking life will I ever own an Apple phone. Or any kind of Apple product for that matter. I didn't care. At that point, Dust, I didn't care what color they had. I did not care what color anything was, honestly. Because I just did not care what color it was. Not at all. Actually, I could leave that in my pocket. Do I have... We're going to go farm the Broodmother a couple times. We're going to go farm the Broodmother a couple times. What is this? Gas guard, ant. I don't think... I think everything I need is already over there. I think everything I already need is over there. So if I do... Yeah, see, level 14 is next. And I have 11 available. I need 25. So my goal is I want to get this acid axe to level 15. Because I think 15 is the highest you can go, right? Does somebody know if that's the highest you can go? Deadly! Hi, Deadly! I want to ride the buggies. I'm with you. Brish had to use Apple products when he was in school and we had so many problems. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not an Apple fan at all. I'm really, really not an Apple fan at all. Alright, where is... We're gonna farm her. I kind of feel I want to fight her like 10 times. So we'll start with 5. I am going to turn Dixper off because I don't want y'all interfering with this. So I will be turning Dixper back off while we're doing this. Oh, I may not have enough. Oops, I didn't want 6, I want 5. I should have left these over at the other frickin' house. I don't know why I brought them. I'm only going to take 2 of those. Spawn point. Okay, spawn point is set. Again. I am farming on mild. I'm not farming on woe. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's do mutations is going to go to B. And we're just going to farm, y'all. We're just going to go farm. I got food. I got smoothies. I've got food. I got to change mutations. I have the trinket. I reset my spawn point. We should be good. Wait. All right, so we need to put... Oh, I might have to go make more smoothies. That's got to go there. Wait, what did I just take off? What was there? Oh, the torch was there. All right, the torch was there. So we need to do that one. That one.
It's pretty good.
Deadly fun. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. You want to ride the buggies? Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm just not... I don't know how I feel about the buggies, only because they were nothing that I ever wanted in this game. Like, I never wanted to ride any of the insects in this game. So, it's... again, here we go. Just my opinion, but that's, you know, my opinion. Got a cone. Reflect damage major and spicy mage and fury. Don't even care about any of that. And we're still good. Alright, Joanne, I hate having to restart the game because the gnat was carrying the stuff and I had to fight and pulled me out of it. Now I can't jump. So annoying, right? Kale! From the way it looks, some of them may be good for quickly gathering building materials for some traversal. I finally found my last New Game Plus molar. I'm so relieved. Hell yeah, Jitter. Yes. From my understanding, especially at least the ants, the ant buggies, you will be able to pick up and carry things by just basically walking over there, and it's going to like vacuum it up. So you're not going to have to sit here and literally like hit the button to pick things up. That's what the buggies are going to be. That's what they're going to be doing. Yes, 100%. Let's turn that on. All right, let's do it again. I need to hit her one more time. Jesus. Got another science cone. Tenderfoot, attack stamina, effortless arrows. Tenderfoot, attack stamina, and cut man. Don't even care. See, right here, these are what I'm going for. Right here. These are what I need. I need the infused ooze. These are what I need. That right there is going to get me another crystal already because I only need 3. This I need 10. So there's 11. There's 12. If I can get this to that, that's going to be 13 crystals. And then if I can get the science up, I can duplicate the crystals. For 100,000, I can make 5 crystals. That is the plan. The mantis is going to be lots of fun. Not really. All right, what do we have? All right, so we need to... Let's do this. These can be stacked, y'all. Look down here. Look down here. You see how they're stacking? The food is the 3 next to the one that doesn't have anything. And then the very bottom, which you can't really see because it's behind the, like right above the 2, the 22, you see the 2 little things right there. That is the head mount and the stuffed mount, which is also, that runs for 15 minutes basically in IRL time. That runs for 15 minutes. So that is also a, all right, let's do it. When you're fighting her, try to come around behind her all the time, too. Like, constantly... Ow! Come on! Get your butt in here and help me, dude. Get out of the corner. Nope. My blocking sucks. Please. Oh, I got another crystal. I got another cone. Bow it. Oh, man, why just gotta give me bow attack? Urgh. Don't give me freaking bow attack, dude. I'll put the bosses to shame if you join. Yeah, no, I do solo. I do solo. That's a big thing for me. Very rarely do I even let Coyote and Kale join. Ask them. Alright, I still have food. I got a little bit of that. I got a little bit of that. So as long as our mutations are done and we have the right trinket on, we're going to rock this out again. Let's go. Come on, let's rock it out. Oh, shit! She was Snake Eyes. She was freaking Snake Eyes, man. Ah, see, that time I didn't get a cone. That's Finale Goo and Broodmother. That's what I want. Alright, so... Alright, I gotta do food. And I gotta go do her... So that's 6. There's 2. There's 11. There's 3 of the crystals now I can make. How many? I have 67,000 raw science. So let's go do this first. I did not mean to do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. That just stacked that. Let's run faster to get in here. Woo! If I can at least get this to 14, we'll work on 15 over the next couple days. But I definitely want to get this to 14. Okay, so that's loot luck. And that's finale goo. Alright, so we'll do this. Which will
Surprisingly not
reset my
terrible.
food. We'll do one of those. One of those. I gotta make all of these. I gotta make all these smoothies again with the sticky. We do have the right one. Yes. And we got it on B. Let's go. I always try to keep moving around behind her. Say a prayer for me. You're diving back into dredge and starting over. Good luck, dragon. I so want to play that again. Hell yeah, science cone. Let's go. You don't need the luck though. I love that game. Deadly Dredge is freaking amazing. Finale, Broodmother damage, and summon aggro. No. 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 Alright, we got that. We got that. Who look... What? I look like an Irishman? Yep. Yep. That's my loot luck hat, Matto. I get extra stuff with that. Look. The hat gives me extra loot luck. Right here, look. Right there. More likely to obtain rare resources from creatures. That's what the hat does. So right now, technically, like when I go to harvest a body, as long as I have this hat on, and I put this cone on, and I change the mutation back over to A, I have loot luck stacked 3 times. So I have even better chance of getting the rare stuff. I missed that jump. berry bomb shit. Oh, fuck the berry bomb bullshit. Come on, Huzzy. I missed every one of those. I have to say, I'm a little jealous. I have to say it, Kale. I'm a little jealous of your view. Actually, there's no little about it. I'm a lot jealous. What is this? Sour attack, spicy damage up, and hyper stamina. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let's go back to B. Finale goo. That's raw and unedited. Water was pretty dang. Your water down there is freaking gorgeous. Character, I know, Matto. I know. I saw what you said. I know. Just giving me crap. I'm okay. Give me the crap. I can take it. I'm a troll myself. I am a troll myself. I'm good. So I'm going to try to take this, doing these last 4. I'm hoping I can get... So this right here should be 3, 6, 9. That right there should be 3 crystals. If I can get this to 30, I want to get this one to 30. I'm almost up where I can buy 5 crystals. So we shouldn't be... Okay, we're still good on that, too. We're good on that. Yep, let's do it. So I'll do these last 4, and hopefully that'll get me where I want to be able to level the axe to 14. Shit. I need this guy dead. Unarmed attack, spicy damage up. Okay, whatever. Alright, how much? I'm actually good to go for another round without doing anything else. Let's go. Yep, I'm gonna keep going after her. To hell with that shit. I did. I just beat the Broodmother on New Game Plus. Hell yeah, Joanne. It can be done. 100% it can be done. On anything. It's... Where's my... Wait, where am I? That one. What's the one I just got? Black Widow damage, salty attack, and hunger rate. Let's go drop this stuff off. I had to use a lot of heals and smoothies. Yes. 100%. Calamity! How are you, Calamity? How are you? How's your Friday? How is your Friday, lady? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? Let's leave this. Leave that. Really? Really? Oh my god. For real? Are you serious? Y'all don't faze me. You really don't. The Orb Weavers. I've pissed off the Orb Weavers because they're, I've pissed off the Orb Weavers because I'm killing the Broodmother so much. I need to go get gum. You know what I just did? I'm reloading. You want to know why? I just used all that gum on sticky, and that's not what I meant on soothing syrup, and that's not what I meant to do. I meant to use the muscle. So I don't want all those gum nuggets to go to waste. Who or what have you upset? Bad Pepper. They only want to hug me. No, I don't want to hug. No, did this back up? Oh, man, this backed all the way up to the other freaking thing. That's okay. That backed up all the way to the... I got to do that last fight all over again. That's okay. Let's do it. Attention. Come here, you hussy. Okay, now we're good. So we'll do mutations back there. We're going to do loot luck there. Should fill us up. It did. It did. Perfect. Black ant damage, implant weakness, sour, and sour mage. Don't even give a damn about any of that. So let's do finale. Okay. Now, let's go do this again. Oh, no. I was on the right thing. I'm thinking, oh my God. Now when I go back out here, this should trigger that again. I don't care about that. They're not going to get this base. I don't care about this base. Ooh, I don't want to fall off. Okay, so let's leave this. Broodmother. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that and that. And that. And that. And then almost everything here. Oh, I didn't want to take those. Shit. Take that. That. Sorry. Woo! No. You know what, though? There we go. That's what I want. Thank you. Thank you, Calamity.
There's a fight starting here.
Now, it should have triggered here. Yes, it did. Perfect. That's where I wanted to trigger. I wanted to trigger on the other base. Thank you. Okay, now soothing syrup with mussel sprouts. That's what I need to make. I'll take 60 back over there. So I need... They can't get me. Ah! Come on, you buttheads. See, defended.
I don't have a death.
They can't get up here. They cannot get up here. And it doesn't matter if I'm on woe mode. It doesn't matter if I'm on mild or medium or... Doesn't matter. Alright, so we'll put these back over here. Did I just... I was gonna say, why did that just do that? Let's do... I don't need the food. Here we go. Sorry, I'm doing it again. Sorry, sneezes come on me. I don't have time to mute. I don't have time to mute. Sorry about that. No! Ah, look, a crinkle I dropped. I don't have my hat on. I just realized what I did. I changed... No! Stop throwing the freaking thing. I just realized what I did. When I heard that... When it changed something and it sounded like I dropped stuff in the thing, I got close enough to that dummy that it swapped out my armor. Yep, look right there.
Better safe than sorry.
Swapped out my armor. How rude, right? All right. So we'll take that to B. We have 130 raw science. We don't want loot luck right now. We want the Broodmother, finale goo, and stun. So we'll eat that.
I'd eat this normally.
Drink that. Drink that. Stack them, stack them, stack them. All right, let's get her 4 more times. I just got hungry, like really hungry. My God. I needed him dead. What do we have for stacking? We're good. Oh, mother trucker dude, I got 2 of them! attention. Holy shit, I was not freaking paying attention. Oh, that was close. That was freaking close. All right, I have 161. I got 2 more. 30, 30. I might be able to get 200,000. Your face thought that? Right? Oh my God. I wasn't. I looked down and I'm like, one more hit from anything and I'm dead. And I'm on mild. I'm on freaking mild, Calamity. I'm literally farming for the Broodmother ooze and this ooze and the raw science. That's literally all I'm doing right now. Because I want the acid axe right now is at 13. I want to get it to at least 14 today. And then over the next 3 days, I want to try to get it to 15. Which I think, if anybody's here that can Google that for me, can y'all check? I think level 15 is the highest. I think level 15 is the highest that you can take armor and everything. Right, Matt? Is level 15 the highest that you can take armor and weapons, or can it go higher? $15 is max. Yeah, see, so that's what I'm trying to do. I want to get the acid axe to 15, and then I'll start working on the rest of them. But once I get the acid axe to level 15, then I'm going to go and we'll do the praying mantis. We're going to do director Schmechter. We're going to finish doing the story. I still need to find, I don't remember how many milk molders I still need since my list thing is not working. How are you, Matt? How are you, dude? How are you? How are you? How are you? All right, I think we're ready. Let's keep going. We'll do these last 2 and then go do the crystals. Just starting your Monday. Oh. Ow. Range cut, fresh damage, and thirst rate. Whatever. Don't even give a damn. Don't even give a damn about thirst rate or range cut, honestly. Whatever. Whatever. I still got a little bit of time left on that. I got a little bit of time left on food. So, let's do this. And this. I don't remember how many freaking milk molars I had left that I need. 3 or 4. And I have no freaking idea where they're going to be. Alright, so we got Finale and Broodmother. Let's go to B. I don't know. I'd have to look. Ow! I don't know. I'd have to look. It's not as high as the axe because I don't care about the armor. Mother trucker dude! I cannot freaking block to save my life today. I'm serious, man. I can't block today to save my life. Yeah, my armor is not as high as my weapon, and I honestly don't even care about the armor. I mean, I'm going to level it, but I don't care about it. I don't care about it enough to level it. My lucky hat is 10, 11, and 11. And my axe is 13, which I want to get to 14. I have 193,000. We're going to do one more time, which means I need to go get food. I want to be able to make 10 crystals. I want to be able to make 10 crystals. I'm buying crystals. I'm duplicating crystals, Matt. That's why I don't have that much. I'm buying telepathies and I'm doing the crystals. Pegs! Hi, Pegs. How are you, lady? All right, let's actually fight her 2 more times. We're going to fight her 2 more times. Because that'll get me to 200,000. So that'll be either 10 crystals or 5 crystals and a telepathy. I farm my bosses at 3K per. Oh my god, I have 250 plus of Broodmother and Matt would be like 7, right? Welcome back, Tweaking! Alright, let's do this and this. This. I spend it. Matt, you know I spend it. I don't keep my raw science. I spend the hell out of that shit. If it's in my pocket, it's burning a hole and I need to spend it. What you doing? We are still farming the Broodmother. For raw science and for the ooze. So I can try to get my acid axe to level 14 at least today is my plan. Broodmother. So we do this. 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 Affirminer. Sorry. You joined her in the fight and she's dead already. Sorry. How are you, Alex? Pags, what are you doing today? Oh, I got a cone, 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 I got a cone. What'd I get? Oh, another loot luck. Increase healing and orb weaver damage. Oh, let's go. All right, let's do one more time. I'm at 208. That's where I wanted to be. I want to be over 200,000 because... All right, let's fight her one more time. Come here, Hoochie. Butthead. Ow! I need an antidote. Butthead. Get off me! Loot luck, sour damage. I almost feel like I should put that one on because that's loot luck and orb weaver damage, which I don't even care about. But wait, what does the mad scientist one do? Don't you have to use a staff? Oh, that's the pinch whacker and prod smacker. I don't care about finale fury either. Increases sour damage dealt. Wait, did I put... Yeah. I got a cone, 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 I got a cone. Effortless... Oh, whatever! Why are you giving me these stupid ones? Alright, let me catch up with chat. I farmed my barses at 3K, right? Yes. I'm just saying they increased the payout of the science by 5 times. No, I know they did. I know they did. They make the grind so much less painful. You got burnt out. Not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Oh, hiya. Sorry, I thought that said hell yeah, Matt. Oh my god, I just joined me inviting Broodmother. Good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm hiding from the heat and playing car mechanic sim because it's 97 and the real feel is probably way worse. Oh my god. Well, I'm hitting hard. Alex, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hitting hard because A, my acid axe is level 13. And then the other thing is here we go. When I'm farming the bosses, once I beat them, when I farm them, I'm going to kick it back to mild because I'm just not going to deal with farming on woe mode or even medium. I just want to farm them and I just want to get it done and, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, if I'm farming, I am not going to do it on woe mode. Not at all. Broodmother. Let's see. What are we going to leave here? This. That we're going to take back. So I need to make... Hold on. Don't I have this written down? Fuzz on the rocks, human... Yeah, I have all those written down. Oh my god, I only have 29 left. Alright, so I need to make Broodmother food. Are these all Broodmother? That's the one that I use right there. That's the one that I use all the time. Stack of Tama Broodmother. Dark!
Incoming raid.
Have you done any of the other bosses? No.
Incoming raid.
I have not.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay. Raiders detected.
Lotus!
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Dark, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Dark. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Hi, you guys. I'm Pepper. We have Jarvis here behind the green screen, but we do play controller for those that don't know. Jarvis is my PC. Dark, thank you for the raid. You were doing Fortnite. Oh, hell yeah. I keep wanting to load into Fortnite and then Warzone calls my attention. We are a variety streamer, but we have been maining Grounded since last, September. We do stream Thursday through Monday. 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern is the norm. We do Grounded on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday is going to be a random day just to give me a little bit of break on stream. So this coming Monday, I might actually just do Warzone, find out what Pags and Kale are doing. And we just I might run Warzone the entire day. Y'all are lucky. I said at the beginning of stream, y'all are lucky right now that I am doing freaking Grounded right now. Not even gonna lie. Because I kind of wanted to do, I wanted to do Warzone today. That's what I wanted to do. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave right... Wait, I don't... Oh, no, we can't fight these guys. I don't want to leave because I'm afraid that it's going to trigger a raid. If I go back to my main base. Do I not have... Oh, I do. All right, let's see. Dark, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's just lazy on Monday. Don't let her lie. Love you. Thank you, Dark. No pants day. I only recall a no pants underwear day. Geez, they getting days for everything. I know, right? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do this. I want another raid to trigger. See, now I'm back on woe mode. Oh. Yes, sorry. Tweaking. I got distracted. Sorry. Tweaking said New Game +3 before G2. That is my potential plan, Tweaking, is to hit New Game +3. But, again, I want to 100% this backyard when I go into the next, which means I got all the mixers done. I found all of the stuff. I need to find all of the milk molars, and I think I still need 3. I'll have to go to the science center and find out how many more I need. Have you done any of the other bosses? I have not. I've not done either one of the other 2 bosses. And I'm not going to be... The infected Broodmother can kiss my butt. I'm not even worried about her. GG, no game plus... Yes, that's what I'm planning on. I'm planning on New Game +3 before Grounded 2. All right, Dark, thank you again for that raid. You're out of... anyway, I hope you're well. Got to take the dog out, make some coffee, be back soon for a bit. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah. After I get done doing this, and I think after I make the other gems that I need to level my axe to 14, and maybe even get halfway to 15, I don't think I'm going to hit 15, but I might get halfway to 15. I'm going to do BRB myself and eat, because I'm getting hungry. Look at all 5 or 6 of them sitting there. Yes. Hang on. Let me get this done and then I'll... Yes, that is my plan. If I can 100% this backyard, which means I already have all of those unlocked, obviously. We have all of the Wendell stuff, right? We got all of the Wendell stuff. We have all the Ominent. We have all the Burgle. We have all of the miscellaneous stuff. We now have all of the Sights and Wonders done, right? I did do all of the mixers. All of the mixers are done. We've been into the secret room. The only thing left that I have to do is I have to do the Praying Mantis, the Wasp Queen, and finish the story and find those other milk molars. The milk molars have to be 100 too, I think. But regardless, I want the milk molars 100%. request there for Grounded 2. Let's go. 18 days. 18 days, Theo. Let's go. How are you, Theo? How are you today, Theo? Did I get all of the egg sacs? I don't think I... Nope, I didn't. Where are you, little butthead? Gotcha. I'm literally just farming for raw science right now, honestly, so... And we can always use buggy parts, right? Hell freaking yeah. No, my inventory's full. Actually, put that away. It's easier to see the stuff on the frisbee without the light. No, I don't want to lose it! Son of a bitch, it's gonna go off the frickin' thing. Son of a bitch, it went off that way. I gotta go find it. I knew I should have frickin' trashed all of the stupid things. Watch me not be able to find that. Alright, it went down this way. Oh shit, I found it. I found it! Alright, let's go back up here. Sounds good. Are you in New Game Plus? Doing great, about to play some ground. I finally beat the infected Broodmother in New Game Plus 1. It was a struggle. Oh my god. Yeah, tweaking's on New Game Plus 13. You're New Game 1. You're just getting started, right?
Don't look down.
Hell yeah.
Don't look
18 days, you guys. 18 days. 18 freaking days. That's all we've got. Till Grounded 2. Ears back in here, never left, but now I can hear. Hell yeah, Pina. Alright, let's do... I am seriously... The only thing that's going to trigger on the main tree, if I go over there, the only thing going to trigger is orb weavers, and they can't freaking... They can't get my stuff anyway. Also, how did I get a zip line to the hedge? All right, hold on. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this first. Let's drop these off. Hold on. Check that out. Take that out. Take that out. Put that on. Fix that. Hi, Cozy! Alright, wait a minute. Let me do bugs. Alright, hold on. You're just getting started. 18 days. Hell freaking yeah. Cozy's not new. Wasting a point. Just got, sorry, I just got to know. How did you get zip line to the hedge? All right, hold on. Let me make a, everything's going pretty good. Hydrate with kale. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Cozy, for the hydrate. I'm glad you're well also. Let's see, loot, luck, and that. Let's now sit up. You're right. I'm not. Don't judge me. I was slouching a little bit. I'm also gonna stretch. Yeah, I might have been slouching. Don't judge me. All right, let's go do this. Let me go do these. It's and actually, Cozy, today.
This new planet is rich with sources of energy. But the Decepticons must know this too.
How ironic! By leading us to this planet, the Autobots sealed their own doom.
That just scared me. All right. I need 2 milk molars. So I want to get my axe to at least 14, probably 15, because we're almost there. We're almost there for having my acid axe to 15. So I want to get the acid axe level up. I need to find 2 more milk molars, which God knows could be anywhere. I need to fight the Wasp Queen, the Praying Mantis, and finish the story, and then we're going into New Game Plus 3. That is the plan. My pants, I have 14 million raw science now. My pants are cooked. Oh my God. But yeah, Cozy, it's been a freaking... It's been a rough 3 days. One thing after another of the last 3 days has just like gone to shit. We now have a phone right now. This is my old phone. It's a Note 20 that is basically a paperweight. The screen is dead. So we now have a 25S Ultra is the new phone. The AC went kaput the other day, so that is also dead right now, but we are using 2 window units, one in the bedroom window, one in the living room window, and the one in the living room window we've had low since we put it in, which is the only reason I'm streaming today, because if it was too hot in this room, I wouldn't be streaming. Which is even what I put out there as far as in Discord and everything. And the proof, too, that it's not hot, look, he's not panting. That right there tells you how cool it is right now in the house. Like, these 2 window units are doing what the 1 unit does on a normal. Like, he's not panting at all. Like, the breathing you seeing him doing is normal. Horrible the last 3 days, yes, because he's my concern. Like, I'm not even worried about. Here we go. Maze is in her bed right there. You can see her. Maisie, she's right there in her bed. I'm not concerned about her. I'm concerned about a 120-pound German Shepherd that's not blown out all the way from his shedding. That's what I'm concerned about, right, Bubby? Right? Boy. He's like, yes, I spoiled. That just made 8, 9, 10, 11. That's enough to get my axe to fit 14. Oh, one more and I'd been able to make another one. All right, so that's going to get my acid axe to 14. Oh, no, I needed 25. And I gave 23. I miscounted. How did I look at that wrong? Okay, so... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Hold on. Nope, we got it. We got it. I have raw science. I'm going to go duplicate this damn thing. Watch me. We're going to duplicate this bad boy. That's what I got all the raw science for. Yep. It just took me back down to 13,000. And see, this is why Matt always puts his head in his hands with me. Because I don't keep raw science. I will wipe out my raw science in one sitting. So that over... Oh my God. Yeah, exactly. That over 200,000 raw science I just had, gone. I have 13,700. But, now I can level my axe. Sorry, that was very loud. That was very loud because I just got excited that I'm actually able to, I'm going to be able to level my axe now. Yay! Sorry. I know that was loud. Sorry. God, now I feel bad that was like really freaking loud.
Hey! Hey, what is this, some kind of sick prank? I get the greatest thing ever, just have it taken away? Why did you do this to me, God? Next time you're gonna get my hopes up, could you please take me to a grease monkey? Cause I like to get lubed up before I get Huh? Some lube would be nice, or at least a courtesy lick, God. How about a little courtesy lick next time you decide to it?
34 is what we got right now. Look at this. Hell freaking yeah. Okay, so I need 30, and I have 9. So over the next 3 days, we're gonna grind this out. I'm done today. Other than the raw science that I like get normally, I'm done. Like, I'm not gonna farm her anymore today. So we are done farming her today. Oh God, I could level that to 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to farm the Broodmother anymore today. Lucy, stop. Cozy, I don't think I'll do you with my level 4 mosquito sword thing. No more farming for me. No. Oh, you asked about the, wait. Pina, you asked about the zip lines. Let me see if I can make it daytime. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep because it's going to wake me up later. That water is so cute. What water? What water? That?
Taking a look around.
That looks like a penis. I'm just going to say that. That water is so cute. What? What water? What are you talking about? All right, I need glue. I need glue. Oh. Yes, it does. Don't tell me. Don't even tell me if you're a gutter mind like I am, don't tell me that that's not what that looks like. My work has me back and forth, but I have a break now. Everyone I think is checked in. I mean, that's what she said, but there's all sizes in the world. Just saying. Cozy, there's all sizes in the world. Just saying. Just saying. Don't judge people because of their size. I am 5'3". I am not short. I am vertically challenged. Thank you very much. All right, so we need to put this. No, wait a minute. I need to put this back down here. Wait, is this? Wait, I just leveled my acid edge. How did that? How did that stay pinned if I leveled it? I did level it, right? Yeah, it's 14. What the hell are we talking about? Whoa, whoa. What do you mean? What? I'm talking about the penis fountain. Don't even, dragon. Don't even. We've had this discussion a lot since I found out that Mantis Fountain was a thing last year. Just saying. All right, I need to find... So there's 2 more milk molars I need to find. Your virgin ears, my ass. BRB, you gotta go look at something. All right, Camo. Oh, no! Camo's gonna peepo leave. No, you're good, Camo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If y'all need lurk or, you know, whatever, thank you. That's veteran diver. I don't think I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna... See, I want to put that veteran diver and take out, like, mad scientist or take out samurai for that. And then that would be there. Just like the steel item. Right now, if I could combine into one cone, I would take sizzle immunity, loot luck, steel item, and veteran diver and put them all on one cone. Pena, hedge. God help me. So the first one, Pena, if you're not on New Game Plus, yet, this one you will be able to do like right now. Well, technically the other one you could do too. Because this one right here that we're going to, I did before I went into New Game Plus. So what you're going to want to do is this one right here that's over here. This is really hard to see, and I'm sorry, but I can't make it daytime yet. So this one is up here, and this is in here, right? So as you're going through, I do. As you're going through all of the parkour and everything that's here, you're going to see this one over here, right there, that's not connected to anything. You're going to want to make sure that you have, silk web in your pocket. Because then once you have silk web in your pocket, you can connect it to that one down there. And the way that you're going to get there over here on this one is you're going to want to... No! Frick. You're going to want to parkour basically up to it. Because it can be done. That's how I got it connected. Is it going to be a pain in the ass? Yes. Is there a video out there of somebody else showing you exactly how to parkour up there to get up there? Yes. You're going to want to jump from that branch to that branch right there, and then you're going to parkour your way up the rest of the way. And then you're going to be able to walk out on that branch and get all the way out to the other side. And then, hi, Tana. Yes, web. You want spider web? All right, hold on. I got to find my spider web. I'm not sure where it is because it's a Halloween one. Let's see if I can find spider web. We did find spider web. Spider web is hard to see with the green screen because the corners are green screened out, but it does have spider web on it. Thank you, Tana. But yeah, so you would be able to. You will be able to connect that one over there to this one that's here. You just want to make sure that you have web in your pocket. Actually, go back this way. No, that's right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, how you're going to get up here is around on this side and over here. Over here, you're going to basically be able to parkour up. Using these branches and leaves, it is very hard. At least it was for me the first time I came over. And you do want to make sure that you jump from the branch that's closest and highest up over here, because then you'll be able to coast down and you'll probably be able to land on this leaf or this branch, which is going to be one of your easier ways to get up here. And then once you get up here, you just need to maneuver around and then connect the zip lines right here. And then you can also connect to the one that's up there on that mushroom. And then of course, obviously, then you just go out here on the branch. I wouldn't go any further than this because of the mosquitoes, but then you'll be able to build a platform and you'll be able to zip line back out into the yard, depending on where your zip line or your connection point is out there. Now this here may need to be also, another way you could do it is you could build up. Actually, you know what? I think that's what I did. To build this platform, because I needed to do the zipline anchor like this, I actually built stairs up. I built mushroom stairs up to this top thing. I built this all up, and then I got rid of the mushroom stairs. Because there's no way that you can get the... you can't get the weed stems up here. With all of the jumping through the hedge, you can't get the weed stems up here. All right, let's do this. And then I'll show you the other one. How are you, Tana? Let's go down this way because this
Spiderling
way...
here. I shall
This
name
way
it
I know where I'm going.
Doug Jr.
So we'll go over here. I'm good.
I walked into a spider
I'm good.
web.
No, I don't want to fall, mother... All right, fine. Screw you. We'll run along the floor.
Taking a look around.
We'll run along the ground. Okay, and then my other one that's over here... Then my other connection point over here to the hedge is, it's this walkway right here, which goes out here. Now, this one I built in New Game Plus, right? New Game Plus 1 or New Game Plus, or in this game, New Game Plus 2. I don't remember which. But this one you can do right now only because... You can bring your weed stems over here and you can come up this way. You just have to be careful and not do a jump and then use your dandelion tuft. But this one you can do right here. Just don't accidentally jump and use your dandelion tuft or you're going to lose the weed stems. So you're going to come up this way. And you're going to come up this way and come up over here. And then this way right here. You're going to want to... Let's get rid of this. So get rid of that. And then right here, see, look, you can do it this way. And start building it up this way and then go up. instead of mine up here, since I'm in New Game Plus and I had the gnat, I actually started at that end and I worked my way this way. But once you get here, you could start here and then build it up and out. So that is, that's also a thing, to come in right here on this way. I've been exhausted to work, but now I'm off for 4 days. So, oh, heck yeah, Tana. I hope you get a lot of rest. Zipline is smart. Hell yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know one thing I want to do? I'm gonna make a clip. I need to make a clip. I just thought of a clip that I need to make. So y'all are gonna help me make the clip. I need to make a clip of all of my gum nugget catchers. Because I went to share that and I thought I had a clip of that and I don't. So we're gonna make one. Why is that not? It's not depositing because I have hot deposit turned off. Okay, so I need to go get glue. We gotta go get ant lions, y'all. Okay. Let me do... Alright, let me do this. Let's go to... I don't need to go to the bike basket because I don't have one there. So let's go to... Oh, and you were asking about the picnic table too. You were asking about the picnic table for the zip line. This is a good place for one. This zip line's on the picnic table. You could do a zip line on each one of the bench seats too. And the bees aren't going to bother you there either unless you do it like right here on this one that we're getting ready to go over. If you do a zip line down here on that part, they're going to bother you. If you go further back, they're not. If you go on the other side, they're not. I put mine back here, and they've never triggered on me. They've never triggered on me back here. All right, let's do this. If y'all see the thing pop up and I don't see it, let me know if y'all see the whatchamacallit pop up for the milk molar. Let's do this. Okay, so I have this one marked right here because there is a gum nugget in this footprint that's underneath the picnic table. Gum nuggets will give you anywhere from 1 to 3. I've never had one. I don't think I've ever had one give me 4. It is over here near these guys. Yeah, I've never had gum nuggets give me... I don't think I've ever had 4. I think the most I've ever had is 3. And then coming up here,
taking a look around,
you've got another gum nugget here on this part of the picnic table. And as you can see, I did a catcher. I did a gum nugget catcher right here. So you're going to build off of the table, go over, go down, and then chop it. And then they all fall in here as to the pieces. So that one gave me 2. The other gum nugget location is over there. So we're going to run up here. We're going to run through my Harry Potter base. I'm going to jump down over here. This one is connected with a stairway. And again. Chop, chop, chop. And that one gave me 3. And they all fell into the catcher. Perfect. And then to go out, we're going to go over here. I will go into the castle and get that one. The only one I'm not going to get right now is probably the bike. The bike is just, the bike in my opinion is like almost out of my way, honestly. Oh shoot, I got to go into the castle and get this one. Almost forgot. That quick, I almost forgot this gum that's in here. And this one, if you don't want to stand here, you can actually stand on top of it and do it too. Gave me 3. So there's 10. Takes a while to collect all the gum. To get the gum up to over 100 like I had before. Alright, let's take that.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
And then we'll go over to the other gum catchers that I did over here. I'm going to have to piece all these pieces of the videos together. And then you've got another piece of gum over here, which again, even though this one you can reach, it just was starting to be a pain in the butt for me as I'm jumping to get the gum. And then when I get it, if they go all willy-nilly all over the place, I was like, screw that, the heck with that. I'm just going to make a catcher here too. So I did this one too. Perfect. This one gave me 3. And I just like the burr floors, so that's why we have burr floors over here. I've just used mushroom bricks for all of this stuff because it's just easier and quicker. There's my infected broodmother. Look, we'll throw this in there. My infected broodmother mini base. Even though if I never fight her again, I'd be okay with that. Just saying. Alright, let's go over here. And then right here in front of the wet floor sign is the entrance to the next one. So you're going to come down here. That one just gave me 2. And then you run down here along the walkway. And then there's 2 more right here. And then the last one is way down here. And that one only gave me 2. Sniper Fist! Man, I will drag the IBM. Ah, you can have the IBM. You can have the frickin' IBM. I don't like that damn thing at all. Okay, so then this one gave me 2. Perfect. I'm gonna go check Kale's castle. I don't know if she has gum back there or not. She might have gum back there. She shouldn't. I mean, if she did, I'm the one that put it there. See, and that sucks. So that only gave me 1. So that gave me 20. That gave me that travel trip, not doing the bike, that gave me 20. Let's go check Kale's castle. There shouldn't be any gum back here. I need to start running the yard and looking for those milk molars. Sniper Fist, thank you for the posture check. Yeah, you're right. I was not sitting up. Did I make a mini house? What do you mean a mini house? Okay, I do not have gum. What is that? Is that moth? Oh, that's dust mite. I don't care about dust mite. I'm thinking, wait a minute. Why the hell do I have frickin'... Let's take that back to the house. That's food. Shouldn't have any... Yeah, don't have anything in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I shouldn't have anything in any of these, Nope. Okay, cool. We don't have any gum here. Sorry, what you are in just reminded me of the house, but it's in the, yeah, this one. This is Kale's Cozy Castle. This is Kale's Cozy Castle. This is what I made her. It was not originally this big. It was not originally this big. It was literally only like 1 story last fall. But then she wanted a bidet, and then she wanted a hot tub, and then she wanted a trampoline. And then, you know, so we just kind of spoiled her and gave her more stuff. Yep, we kind of sort of spoiled her and gave her more stuff. Okay, so we got gum. I gotta go get... Oh, phew. I was going to say, wait a minute, where did my other thing go? Let's do sizzle immunity. Let's go get ant lion. Wait! Let's go get ant lions, but I don't have to. We can telepotty into the Airbnb. Nope, not that way. Which one is the Airbnb? This is the Airbnb. Okay, we're in the Airbnb. You know what I should make? I should make a trampoline. ha, you butthead. But the only thing about switching this back and forth like this right now for loot luck is the sizzle immunity is going to get me if I'm not fast enough. I better not worry about the loot luck right now. If it was nighttime, you know what I could do? If I sleep, is it gonna put it at nighttime? I need it to be nighttime. I need to be able to have loot luck on. No. Wait. Is that 6 a.m.? That's 6 a.m. I don't want to freaking sleep. I need it to be nighttime. Damn it. Gotcha. Missed him. Nope, he got me. Shit. Ow, mother trucker! Victory Feast explosive crit damage up minor. Ow! Gotcha, butthead. Where is he? I know there's one in here. Come on. Come on, dude. Wasn't paying attention. You stuck? Perfect block, blast wave, invincible shielding. Okay, that one is the one that is up there, actually, right there. So... Oh, butthead. Block. Damn it, the block! Alright. That one's done. Oh, booger you, there's 2 of them! Ow! Oh, you butthead. Hey, if I squat down in them, is this gonna count?
So hot.
Oh, it worked. It worked. I was quick enough to do it. Bow attack. I don't care about the bows. Ow! Oh my God, look at all the cones I'm getting. Holy crap, look at all the cones I'm getting. Oh, we gotta go get you. You might be a cone. You might be a cone, my friend. And guess what? Up here, we can do this. Oh, he didn't give me a cone. I wonder if there's one. I got 59. I have so many freaking antlion pincers, it's ridiculous. Oh, look, there's another one. Ah! I didn't block it right. No! No! Get out of the sandbox! I don't have the right thing on. Butthead yeeted me into the freaking sandbox, dude. I need to go around and get the food stuff too. Wait, why do I hear right here? Joanne, if you're still here, or Kale. Ow! I started, I restarted Yellowstone last night. I restarted it back on 9, and I'm going to watch what we watched the other night. I'm going to rewatch it because I know that there's stuff that I missed. Where I was so hot and uncomfortable, I wasn't 110% paying attention. So I know that there's stuff I missed, so I've restarted it last night. It's like, what are you going to do? Watch it again? And I was like, yeah. I'm not going to watch the last 2. That will be in Discord on Wednesday. But what we watched, I want to watch it. I want to see it again. Because like I said, I know there's...
Taking a look around.
I know there's stuff I missed. You know what? Watch this. Watch this. Look. Ow! You weren't supposed to hit me, you butthead! The spider's triggered on the ant lion. I'll free you, spider. Just wait a minute. Where's spider? I freed the spider. I freed the spider. I don't even need frickin' these pincers, man. This was... I miss Spooter. I can't catch a freaking Spooter. Pags, I went into the Spooter cave the other day and I couldn't even find one. Ask Kale. I got frustrated and left. Ooh, mother trucker dude. Morning, Naff. Ooh, Spooter. Yes!
911, what is the nature of your emergency?
Oh my God, Psycho! He could have spelled disaster. It could spell disaster.
I want to be your friend.
Oh my God. No, we need to trash those. Thank you. Give me these back. But how are you, Psycho? Afternoon, sir. How's your Friday? Neff, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? I did, Pags. I went in there. I parked my dragon at the beginning of the that cave because I was afraid if I didn't, I'd get lost and I wouldn't be able to get out with my dragon. So I parked my dragon at the beginning. And I walked in, right? I'm hot. It's UK muggy again. Oh no. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something and I forgot. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I parked my dragon at the beginning of the cave because I knew if I flew the dragon in, I would get lost and I wouldn't be able to get out. So I parked him inside the cave and then I walked in. And I walked all over the place. And I didn't see not a red light, green light. No, I don't want to fight him by hand. No, thank you very much. Where's my bullshit staff? Where is my bullshit staff? Give me the staffs. And Pina, this is why chat calls it the bullshit staff. Still hurting? What do you mean still hurting, Naff? And honestly, Pina, I mean, I don't know how far you are in the game, but honestly, I recommend the Salt Morningstar and the Fire Ant Shield. And then if you're needing it for antlion parts, if you have, oh, I never turn these, oh, motherfucker, dude. I'm not even stacked right now. Dissection Expert and Steal an Item. I recommend having those on. Having these two, if you have them, I recommend putting those two on. If you can find, I mean, I can tell you where it is, but if you don't, or you can Google it, or if you just don't care and you don't want to know, I recommend finding the gum, the twinkly gum, because it's a steal item. So when you put that in your pocket and you use this and this, you're going to get twice as much, stuff sometimes. You might get like twice as much stuff sometimes. Well, the Rascal Rogue is a stealing item, and you can only use it with melee weapons, which is why I recommend the Salt Morningstar. And then, of course, when you're breaking and doing the bodies, do the loot luck stacking. So I got 3 antlions and a pincer. I don't even care about the pincers. I don't even need the pincers. I think I've done killed all the antlions in the... No, I did not. Ow! Kill! Kill, I got a question for you and Pags. I got a question for you and Pags about Monday. Don't whata me? Y'all want to do Warzone all day Monday? I want to do Ark, but like right now, it's like I said at the beginning of stream. After the way my last 3 days have gone, like I've said this at the beginning, y'all lucky I'm playing Grounded right now. I just wanted to load into Warzone and shoot people in the face. Which I might do after stream. Coyote put 2 new TikToks out there, Kale. And let's just say when he put the TikToks out there, you didn't see him or like them fast enough, and he goes, well, Kale must not be awake. He literally said that after you didn't see them right away. He literally did say, well, Kale must not be awake. She didn't see him yet. He had great song choices, right? He picked the one song because it's Fall Rate's fault. You need to try moving your GPU. What do you mean moving it? I saw one, I think. He had great songs. I did go to Tractor Supply today, too. Okay. What do you need to move your GPU for? I'm using the riser. Oh! Yes. Gotcha. Riser cable causing fall rate issues, so I want to try moving it straight onto your mother. I would wouldn't put anything in between certain things like that. But then here we go. That's just my opinion, and I'm not techie. But if it's something super important like your CPU or GPU or something like that, I'm not going to use any kind of like bridge kind of thing. And I'm just saying that. I'm not like, I'm just, and that, because it's at that point for me, in my head, in my opinion, yes, exactly, slows data transfer. When you start doing that kind of stuff, just from what I've experienced, it slows things down. And like, say if your GPU should be running at 100%, and I'm just using this as an example, which is probably a bad example, and you know this. If, say your GPU is supposed to be running at 100%, right? Just say it's supposed to be 100%. You use something in between your GPU and your motherboard, for whatever reason you decide to do that, right? You've now put a bridge kind of thing in between your motherboard and your GPU. If your GPU is supposed to be running 100%, the second you put it on a bridge, you're now only getting 90% ever. Just as an example, with my understanding of how things work. Came with the case, so I just went with it, but I'm going to try. I'm scared. I went, Pags, go over and reseat her GPU on her motherboard, please. Please go do that for her. Pena, you laugh. They're sisters. They don't live very far from each other. They're sisters. Yeah, be the nice younger sister that you are, Pags. I'm serious. I'm serious though. All right, let's I think I'm going to go get termites too, because I'm going to need glue. All right, let's let's go get termites. Still funny, right? Probably not right now, but maybe before Monday when I got a new motherboard and GPU. I had my boyfriend at the time do it. Now X, but now, wait, what? Wait a minute, Pena, what? When I got a new motherboard and GPU, I had my boyfriend at the time do it. Now X, but now landlord? Question mark. LOL. I'm sure if I needed to upgrade again, he would help me. You live with your ex. Oh, okay. So I got you. Now, okay. Got it. I'm thinking, wait a minute. Did he buy wherever you're living? And that's... Wait, what? Okay. I better shut up and go back to my corner before Pags hits me up alongside the head. Nuh-uh. That would be funny. I'm serious. You almost had me there. 5. All right, let's take those. That will make a good plot for a TV show, right, Kale? Now I run a room out of his house, but he is on my car insurance. No. All right, let's do... All right, let's do this. I'm wondering, did that stack? That did not. Okay, so let's make him easier to beat. Let's make him easier. No. No. Wait. We need... Let's make him easier to beat. That's what we wanted. And let's get more parts from these guys. Loot luck termites and termite damage again. Now wait, why is that termite? Wait, where's... Is that not just damage against him? That's the termite came out. That's weird. That's weird. Wait. Let's reset the spawn point. I almost forgot.
Oh my god!
Let's get rid of these two
That's a
yahoos.
big spider. I want to steering clear of it.
Look at that. Look what that level 14 axe does. 4 or 5 hits and those jokers are dead. 4 or 5 and they are dead. Ow, motherfucker. And if you pay attention to my health over there. This is why I use the tiger mosquito rapier in any of these situations, and this is why I carry it. Because it is a life steal. It is a life steal, and it hits fast and hard. Not in that kind of situation. Oh, it's a life steal back. Come on, you butthead. No. You I don't care about. We are live on 2 platforms today, you guys. Trying to hit YouTube partners, so anybody that's not subbed, I would appreciate a sub over there. I would appreciate it. Lots. You don't even have to turn notifications on. I mean, I would appreciate that too, because I like comments and you know, I like comments and likes and shares and all that kind of stuff. I love comments, honestly. I really do. I mean, don't be a troll and an asshole, but you know.
Termites chomping straight at
Yeah, I have the hours I have done. It's my subs. It's the subs / follows. Thank you, Pena. Thank you, everybody everywhere, actually. Thank you, everybody everywhere. Ow! Come on, you buttheads. Ouch! get rid of this. I don't need those. Okay, cool. Ears are now on YouTube. Thank you. And I have Twitch chat on my computer. Awesome. Thank you. Anything to help. I've thought about doing that too, but sometimes I don't want to do anything when I get home. Grounded does make me happy, right? Grounded makes me very happy. Ow! No! My pockets are full! God damn it. I don't care about that stuff. But then on the same note, I don't know if I care about this stuff. I need to go get that other, whatchamacallit. No, there's another one! I don't think I need that either. Let's go back down here and get that other science waffle. This is crazy. This is crazy how many freaking waffles I'm getting. I know what I want, Kale. I'm making, since Coyote, I didn't know Coyote got me those cheeseburger things that I can do in the, I didn't know, Coyote got me those cheeseburgers I can do in the microwave. And that's what I want. Coyote! Hi, baby!
I don't have a death.
Greetings and welcome.
Yum!
I want to play a game.
Yum! Hi, baby! Alright, let's go do this.
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Acme_Coyote just subscribed.
Oh no.
Boar eat dabber, da bang, da dang diggy diggy diggy, said the boogie. Said up jump the boogie. Boar eat dabber, da bang, da dang diggy diggy diggy, said the boogie. Said up jump the boogie. Boar eat dabber, da bang, da dang diggy diggy diggy, said the boogie. Said up jump the boogie. Boar eat dabber, da bang, da dang diggy diggy diggy, said the boogie. Said up jump the boogie.
You do know that you've done that one before, right? He's done that one before. You need some more, you need some more song lyrics. Babe, you need some more context. Or some more stuff. Thank you for your resub at 40 months. Jesus Lord. And I know this is a dumb question, but what bean do you want me to do? Good or bad? This is a dumb question. He says, I know, but I like it. Ah! Of course you want me to do a bad bean. Of course you do. Why not? Oh, mother trucker, dude. That's a black one. Which means, thank you, Pina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a bad bean. This is a lose-lose situation. This is either black licorice or it's burnt rubber. But because of me, who I am, and the fact that how much I hate black licorice, I really need this to be burnt rubber. The burnt rubber tastes like coffee grounds. I will take the burnt rubber over the anise and black licorice any day. Motherfucker, dude, is black licorice. I'm swallowing it like a pill. I didn't even finish chewing it. I hate licorice. I absolutely hate black licorice, and I hate bananas. That is absolutely disgusting. No, no, not at all. It's nasty. It's nasty. Black licorice is gross, Jitter. I can't. And now watch, I'm going to start burping. I'm going to start burping, and it's going to be freaking black licorice flavor. Yep, here it comes. Thank you, baby, for the resub. With it, if you grew up eating it, I guess it wouldn't be so bad, but I didn't grow up eating it. My dad liked them. My dad liked black licorice when I was growing up, but the only time you got them was at Easter. Yeah, I remember growing up, my dad liked black licorice, like the jet black jelly beans. But the only time you could get them, the only time I remember seeing him eat them was at, like, Easter. If I said Halloween a minute ago, I didn't mean to say Halloween. It was Easter. It's the only time I ever the only time I ever remember him eating black licorice, because it was the jelly beans. Damn, I might have to come back down here and get more of these. I might have to come get these mushrooms too once I clear this out. Thank you, baby.
Yippee!
We've got a new subscriber.
Whoa, whoa! Thank you.
Thank you, 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 than Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I buy her
thank you,
special
thank you,
Dutch
thank you.
candies that are salty black licorice. They are her favorite, and she can eat a lot of them because they aren't sugary. She's diabetic. Okay. She's diabetic. Nah, pass. I can't. The thought of that just, ugh. I get it, though. Here we go. I'm a sour person.
Termites chomping
I
at the
love make sure we got them all. Yeah, we did. Is there any more down here? No? Cap! What's healing me over time? If you're seeing like the little sliver at a time, that is what's healing me. The bandages is healing me that way. But as I am hitting things with this weapon right here, this is the tiger mosquito rapier. One of its perks is lifesteal. So as you're hitting things that are taking damage, like are giving you damage, when you hit them, you're taking your life back. So it is a tiger mosquito rapier, and I do it salty.
Here. I shall live. Junior.
See, watch here. I'll let him hit me. Watch. Oh nope! I killed him because of the. Whatchamacallit. Let's see if I can find another one. That's my favorite weapon. This is one I carry in my pocket all the time. And I make it salty. Then I can get jerky. Like, watch. Here, watch. I'll let him hit me. Watch. See, he hit me. Hit me again. Hit me again. And I'm almost completely healed. But I do. I use this one. Well, you see all the weapons. I keep these weapons in my pocket all the time, and they're on my hotbar. So I take up 20 spots just for tools and weapons and trinkets, which only leaves me, actually it only leaves me 19 spots since I found that chip the other day and I see what it does. But these are ones I carry. I don't have to carry the Pepper Flake or the Pucker Thumper. I don't have to carry those unless I'm going after specific things. I don't have to carry that. But then here we go. If I'm out in the yard and I'm like, fuck it, let's just go do it. I'm just going to go do it. And I don't have to go back to the house to get anything. That one and the salty one is what I use mostly. Yes, that's why I like the tick one lately. It heals me up right away. Even with the spider venom. Yeah, that's what this one does. And I like that by making this salty. It automatically just makes things jerky too, which is why I made this one salty. No freaking way. My tiger mosquito rapier is salty because the salty also helps with the termites. But then also if you're going out and you're woo! Ow, mother trucker dude! You son of a bitch! He's gonna kill me. On woe mode too. That's the thing. I'm back on woe. So it's definitely yes, it is. This guy is salty. I use the bullshit staff a lot. a lot too. Yes. I also never really messed with the termites. I got an extra axe, and that's all I wanted. You got the axe. I'm gonna tell you what. When you get up to making, I don't know if you're far enough to make the glue yet. Your best two creatures to make glue is going to be termites and antlions. It takes termites. I think it takes antlions. It takes 3 body parts of antlions to make 1 glue. Termites, I think it takes 4 to make 1. Anything else, like taking 8 spider bodies to make 1 glue, to me is ridiculous. To take 10 of the candies, 10 candies to make 1 glue is ridiculous. Termites and antlions are what I use to make glue. And again, here we go. Put on Loot Luck. Put on Rascal Rogue. Go in and fight them with something that is a melee. I don't. But go in and fight them with a melee. And use Steel Item, the Rascal Rogue. And then you're gonna get more parts.
Termite's chomping its way at us.
The glue just makes you mad. Alright, here comes 2 more. I don't want these little guys around when I take on the king. Am I going to potentially lure the king out? And then is there 1 or 2? Oh, one of them's glitched. Look,
Taking a look around.
He's glitched in the floor. The bad one is glitched in the floor. Am I going to lure them out so I can use my bullshit staff? Probably. Probably. Comes in a little one. You're good, Pags. Thank you. Oh, we gotta get rid of some shit. All right, I think.
Off with his head.
Yeah, see, we might only have the kings left. Ow, mother trucker dude! Oh, is he stuck in the doorway? Oh, is he stuck in the doorway? Hell yeah, let's go. He is stuck in the doorway. Let's freaking go. I will cheese the hell out of it every chance I get. I'm just saying. Cheesing, cheesing, cheesing! Hell yeah, let's go. Boom! He's dead. All right. Let's get rid of the pincers. I don't need the pincers. I'm hoping the other guy Wait, did I not? Oh, there it is. I'll say, wait a minute. Did I not get the king carapaces? That was getting ready to make me mad. Now. Wait, is he out? Oh, mother trucker dude. Look, he's out. Come on, dude. No! Oh! I'm not moving to my left. I think he's getting hung up on that side, on that doorway. I think he's getting hung up, like, right there. So, did I run there on purpose? Yes. We'll finish this and then I'm going to go make food because it is almost 7 o'clock and I'm hungry. I said like 3 hours ago I was going to get food. I might do onion rings. I might do onion rings with my, I don't know if we have onion rings. Perfect. I don't care about any of that crap right there. I don't care about any of the goop. I don't care about any of the goop. I have so much of that. I don't even care. Alright, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of those. I need to come back down here because I need to get all of these mushrooms. The little ones. So I can make the beefy soothing syrup. Yep, see, now it's full. Alright, yeah, let's go drop this stuff off. Alt!
Incoming raid.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome back, Andy!
Incoming raid. Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Guys?
Raiders detected.
Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome and enjoy
thank
your
you for
stay.
the raid! Thank you for the raid, lady! Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Alt?
Turn to silence works.
Oh. Alt's in a phone call. Got you. Thank you, Andy. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, you guys. My name is Pepper. Actually, let's let Alt's clip finish first.
Wait, are we gonna actually see silence in person? Oh, whoa.
Try not to fall to your death.
Try not to fall to your death.
Oh no.
Hi, you guys. I want to make sure that her clip finished playing first. If y'all are not following Alt, please go drop this. Please go drop this woman a follow. I highly recommend it. Please, 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 and thank you. But yeah, I'm Pepper. Hi, you guys. Variety streamer, even though we have been maining grounded since last September. I am farming some glue stuff right now. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sundays we do grounded. On Mondays we've been doing Ark. We've been doing Call of Duty. Mother trucker, dude. We've been doing Call of Duty. Let's actually, you know what? Let's get this too while we're here. We're farming some stuff to refill some of my containers. as far as I need glue and everything. Oh, I will say this too, with everybody that came in with Alt Raid, if y'all don't like spiders or bugs, this is not the game to watch me play. And I would not be offended or hurt or upset if you cannot or don't want to stay because of spiders. I got you. I understand. But yeah, we do stream Thursday through Monday. 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern is usually the plan. We have 18 days, you guys, for Grounded 2. The Grounded sale is now over. It was over on the 10th. But, actually, that just reminded me. Anybody that has American Truck Sim right now. Anybody that has American Truck Sim. American Truck Sim Iowa. Iowa was released. What is today? Today's the 11th. Iowa was released yesterday. I've added it to my wish list, so I got to make sure I get that this week. So that way I can get the event and everything done. But yeah. Hi, you guys. Hi. Thank you, Alt, for the raid. Now I just feel like I'm squirreling. There we go. Got it. Woo! Getting slammed on Good Vibes and LaCroix Tall Boys. Oh my God. LaCroix Tall Boys. Cat, where I built my base? Let me finish getting these mushrooms and this rust, and if you want, I've not done a base tour yet today. I would be more than happy to do a base tour. My main base is on the tree, but I do have several bases around my backyard. I have a Harry Potter base on the picnic table. I have a Yellowstone base over on a berry bush in the upper backyard. I have a Widow's Peak base, which is over above the Black Widow, over above the castle. What else? I have an Airbnb, as in Bumblebee. B-E-E, Airbnb, Bumblebee. And that is in the sandbox. Let's see. We have Kale's Cozy Castle, which is up on the porch. Let's see, what else? I have a Kiyoshi. Is it Kiyoshi? Kiyoshi. Is it I'm not dyslexic. I swear to God I'm not, but I do not. Kiyoshi, Kira. Kiyo. Can I call you Kiyo? I'm probably not going to remember that. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be nasty, but I'm serious. At 53, my memory sucks so bad you have no idea. Can I get a mod where Kiro put how to spell their name or how to say their name? Can I get a mod to copy that and put it in a mod comment for them, please? Yes, Air Bumblebee Tuna. No, it's not an Air Bumblebee Tuna. That's fine. Hi, how are you? I'm okay. I am a lot better today than I have been over the last 3 or 4 days. The last 3 or 4 days, I'm not even going to lie or sugarcoat anything, have been absolute shit. Between the AC going out, my phone dying yesterday, my keyboard dying 2 days ago, a remote dying also. I'm over technology right now. I'm just over freaking technology right now. Like, y'all have no idea. Like I said, y'all lucky I loaded into Grounded because I literally just wanted to load into Warzone and do and just shoot people in the face. That's all I really wanted to do today, which is probably what I'm going to do after stream. So there's that. And if I do that, I will be in Discord streaming it. So, you know, there's that. Just making a joke from Ace Ventura. No, you're fine. Air Bumblebee Tuna. I have... You know how long it's been since I've seen Ace Ventura? I have not seen Ace Ventura probably since it came out. I don't know that I ever watched it after the first time I saw it. Because it was never one of those movies that I really, I cared for. I will say this. What we can find. Here's a teaser. Make sure you tune in for the bases, because there's a base right there in the bike basket. Teaser. Did you mother trucker, you glitched them all into the damn floor and didn't give me nothing, you butthead. That actually is karma. That actually is karma for those two termite kings glitching into that walkway. How are you though, Kira? How do you play Grounded? Wait, was that just one I just saw? I just saw something shiny. Oh, shiny! You're playing right now? Awesome. How long have you been playing? I started playing June of 2022 when it was still in beta. This backyard, in the game total, I have almost 2,000 hours. My other backyard that used to be my main, which is now not my main, I had over 600 hours in that game, in that backyard. This backyard I restarted last September. We also use Dixper while I'm playing on this backyard. This backyard mostly has been done in WoW mode. I am in WoW mode right now. You better back the hell off. Back off! Thank you. We are playing right now in WoW mode. We are playing in WoW. The only time right now I take this out of WoW mode is, and I'm in New Game Plus 2. Yes, I am in WoW mode, which is the most difficult. Mild is baby, medium is regular, and WoW is the hardest. This backyard has mostly been done in WoW mode. I was actually, last summer, I was actually playing on my other backyard, which is medium. And I was like, you know what? I kind of think I want a challenge. And I said to, what is WoW mode? It is the most difficult level of the game. It's the most difficult setting that you can play on. And I don't, nothing is customized. I don't customize anything. We are just doing, mild is baby mode basically. Medium is normal play. And WoW mode is hard. The most difficult. But I said to myself last year, and I said to chat, I kind of want a challenge. How about this? How about I start a new backyard, brand new, from scratch? How about I start a brand new backyard from scratch? I do it solo. We do WoW mode, and we use Dixper. And of course, chat is a bunch of trolls. So, and I love them all dearly. But chat is trolls, so let's just make sure we're clear on that. And this is what we've done. Most of this, yeah, see? She's trolls. See? Alt has her own command. How is the transition from medium to WoW?
Time to troll! I told you we needed more glitter.
And then it's the hang-up Discord at the end. That's funny. I love that one. I told you we needed more glitter. Most of my building in this backyard was also done before I got to New Game Plus, plus 1. So most of my building was done without the handy net. You get the handy net once you go into New Game Plus 1. Or you can customize a base backyard, but then the second you customize the base backyard to get the gnat, you're not going to be able to get a certain commendations. You're not going to be able to. The hitbox is the same. Bug health is up. The bug health sometimes will go, like, if you're playing on medium, you know how when you go in and you fight a boss and it gives you that long purple bar? That is kind of what it will do in WoW mode. It gives them more health. Also, if you have a pet in WoW mode, if the pet dies, like it's dead. Like it's dead. If you WoW mode, also your food and water drain faster. if you're in WoW mode, you cannot go to this scene and it pauses. It does not. There's nothing you can do in WoW mode. Oh, sorry, Craps ad. All right, hold on. I'll wait till you're back. All right, let's do this. I'll wait till they're back. Oh, thank you again for that raid, lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you're still here and would like a base tour, let me know who all wants a base tour. We've not done a base tour today. I'm looking down so we don't give away the base tour stuff. See, look. You see how many freaking termite parts I got? Look at how many freaking termite parts I got. This is why I make glue out of termites. I use ant lions and I use termites. I do not use candy shards. I do not use wasp shells. I do not use spider chunks unless I need fillers to finish a couple blocks. I used to use black ox parts, but I try not to use those anymore because of black ox burgers. I use termite parts and ant lions to make glue. I don't use roly-poly. I don't use stink bug. I don't use ladybug. I don't use bombardier parts. I don't use any of those to make glue. I literally do antlion runs and termite runs all the time. What was I gonna say? Cap, are you still here? I don't know if Cap's still here. Y'all ready? Here you go. Cap is here. Are you ready? So this is my main base. I even have a mini strip mall on the tree down there, along with condos. So this is the main community base, right? And even though I have teleporties, I'm not getting rid of my zip lines. I love my zip lines. I have over 150 zip lines. Yeah. Have over 150 zip lines. I'm not getting rid of them. Left side of this base is the community base with the bedrooms and the dining room and the kitchen and the building and all that. Right side originally I was going to call my museum, but it is now the trophy room. So in here, including, it even has a Christmas tree that stays up year round, right? It is 3 stories high. We have the moth as our centerpiece because I love the moth. It sounds like a squeaker toy, even though I bash its skull in. In this room, which is again a 3-story room, in this room is every single stuffed mount and head mount that you can make in the game, which is why this is called my trophy room. Upstairs is all of the bigger guys, the bosses, the queens. Underneath their queens is their perspective same ants that go with them. Back here we've got the Black Widow with the widowlings underneath. I even made the little chairs that go with it. And then over here we've got the Termite King along with his termites. We've got the mosquitoes and the wasps. So did you solo the Broodmother? Yes. I have solo Broodmother 1 time. I did not do it on WoW mode. I'm not even gonna lie. I did not do it on WoW mode. I'd actually have to go back and look. I cannot remember. I think I did her. I beat her 1 time before I went into New Game Plus. I was not in New Game Plus. Well, actually, maybe I did beat her on WoW. Did I beat her on WoW, you guys? I don't remember. I can't remember. I know I ended up kicking her back to farm her. Oh, God, my back is itching.
Join together, we can rule the galaxy.
Estetai just subscribed.
Study! Thank you for the resub of 40 month streak too. Holy crap, you and Coyote are both on a 40-month streak. Dude, thank you. And thank you for being here and putting up with my dumb ass and hanging out and, you know, even if you lurk. Seriously. Like, I appreciate it. I've almost messaged you a couple times to check on you because I haven't seen you in certain places. So I've almost messaged you, but I'm like, nah, it's none of my business. Whatever he's got going on, it's not my business. Hello, motherfucker. There is the peanut butter. There you go, Studdy. Study's peanut butter. God, I'll never forget that. When we were in freaking Apocalypse's chat talking about peanut butter fingers. Oh my God, that was freaking funny. Got most of it cleaned up and everything is good now. Okay. I did. I almost. Stody, good bean or bad bean? Thank you for that. Thank you. Good bean or bad bean, sir? I still have that text from when I was in the grocery store that day. Right? Oops. How is Evil Witchy? Our lives are in your hands and you have peanut butter fingers, right? Jurassic Park. Yep. I know that. Just like hold on to your butts. Stody, good bean or bad bean, sir? For the Bean Boozled. Thank you for that resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do.
We've got a new subscriber.
Whoa! Thank you.
Thank you. She's doing well. She's either in the pool or in her craft room with all the 3D printers for yarn. Oh my God. You guys know salad fingers? Salad fingers. You mean jazz fingers or jazz hands? What is salad fingers? I don't know what salad fingers is. Keo, I don't know what salad fingers is. But yeah, this is the trophy room. Thank you, Stody, for that. Now, good bean or bad bean? You gonna answer me? I love salad. What the hell is salad fingers from? Spirit fingers, yes. It's a strange YouTube series. Good. Good bean? Good bean. I've never heard of that. It's pear. Like rusty spoons. I like rusty spoons. Nope. I don't know what salad fingers is. Yep. And then the middle area, we'll keep going with the tour. Middle area is the small and medium-sized guys. Each one with their corresponding head mounts behind them. And then we got the bigger guys also downstairs to fill up the rest of the floor. But that is what this room is. Then, if we go down the tree, let's go all the way down the tree. We'll show you the mini mall. Well, we originally started, how we started on the tree is down here with the hunting lodge. The hunting lodge originally was 1 story, still completely livable and usable. And then from there, you got to jump up on the roof to get up on the light, which then goes up here. Coyote's Dryotes is our first stop of the day for the store. This originally was going to be Coyote's Jerky Bar. Because even though I solo, I did share this backyard with Kale and Coyote. Coyote is my significant other. I almost said Kale is. I mean, oh my God. Anyway, Coyote is my significant other. I can't talk. I'm serious. ever since the other day when everything started going to shit, like I can't think and I don't know what's going on. I want a divorce. Okay, fine. I'll send you the paperwork. I'll get it in the mail tomorrow. I cannot believe how far you've gotten with this game. Oh my God. Yes. Stody, I cannot wait. We have 18 days until Grounded 2, and I have freaking plans for Grounded 2 like you would not believe. I'm trying to get to go to New Game Plus 3 before Grounded 2 comes out. That's what I'm hoping for. But yeah, so we have Coyotes Dryotes. It's here. It was originally going to be a jerky bar, and we've kind of sort of turned it into like a little store. So these stuff down here, stuff that you would be able to buy. I mean, hours put in, probably exceeding weeks of time. In the base game, in the whole game total, I'm almost at 2,000 hours. In this backyard alone, I'm over 1,000 hours already. I'm well over 1,000 hours from last September to now. I'm over 1,000 hours. Because here we go. I can't do it because I'm in the thing. Actually, let's just do this. Here, watch. I am on 1,207 in-game days. So, if that gives you an idea. If that gives you any kind of idea. Yeah, and I'm not done. New Game Plus 3 is my plan. I'm hoping I can get there before Grounded 2 comes out. And then the building that's over here on the left, this is Kale's Ales. She has a smoothie bar. Oh, that's what I started to say too. I've mostly soloed this entire backyard. I have invited both of them in because the only way I could get a certain mutation, the buddy mutation, unlocked is I had to, obviously, they had to die. I had to revive them or vice versa, whatever. So that's the only way I could get that mutation unlocked. I did have them come in and I had them pick their condos, which we'll get around to that in a minute. I really want to take a week off when Grounded 2 launches. Do it, Cap. Do it. But yeah, Kale's Smoothie Bar is here, complete with little bar stools and her little smoothie station. And I'm being totally sarcastic. She loves the butt beetles, the bombardier beetles. She doesn't. And the little beep beeps, the little guys with the beep beeps on their head. That's what I call them. She doesn't like those either, but that's why I put them in her bar. So that's Kale's Ales. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go around this way. Let's sleep and make it daytime. Because this needs to be seen when it's daytime. If we ever let you go beat the bosses, maybe you can get to the next level, right? I'm probably gonna warp into the game and just live there for a while. Good luck getting me out. I agree. 100%. Oh no, you guys aren't stopping me from beating the bosses. I'm stopping me from beating the bosses because I want to get the axe done. I want to get my axe to level 15 before I go take on the Praying Mantis, Director Schmechter, and the Wasp Queen. So you guys aren't stopping me, Pina. No, you guys are not stopping me at all. Oh, here's Kale's hot tub area. I've already told her she's not allowed to pee in the hot tub. And then down here, let's keep on going. We have Coyotes Dryotes. We have Kale's Ales, both of which you enter from underneath. We've got our scarecrows there. And then around here, we have Pepper's Pet Emporium, which I'm going to end up reworking. And I've been saying this now for like several months. But I've got Anthony's house. All of my pets stay up here because I'm in woe mode. And if they go down in the yard with me, they're going to die. And I will then get a tombstone. How do I know this? Right there. Because I have had several die. There is a tombstone. You get a tombstone when your critters die. We have Anthony's house. We have Antoinette's house. We have Anastasia. We have Hoochie's house, which is Camo's Hoochie house. William's house is there, and we have Ganadley's house is up here. But this is one building I need to rework, and I think I'm going to end up making it 3 stories. Don't tempt me if I could see if I could take off Monday after it's out, and I have 3.5 non-stop days of ground. I haven't even showed my friend the Broodmother yet. I technically could because it's my short week and I only work 2 days. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, Kale's or the Ganadley and Anthony, and yes. And then around here, I think Tana named him Henry. I put him up here. So we've got Henry up here. Up here is my armory room. Now this I cannot take full and 100% credit for because Tana's boyfriend Hunter, on her backyard, they made like a little armory area. They made it 1 story. Theirs does not, mine does not look like theirs, but I took their idea 1 step further. So in this room, in the armory store, is every single piece of armor you can make in the game. Also in this room is every single weapon and or tool that can be made in the game. The only weapons I have not made yet as copies is the ones for New Game Plus 2 because I honestly keep forgetting to do it. So I'm missing those, 2 or 3 things that I need to make. Also, the only thing not in there is like the turret things that you can do. But that's why this case is here, because I'm eventually going to make those. Because this is kind of like a store. And you can see over here I have shelves that are empty that I still need to put stuff on to sell. And we even have Dude back here as the counter guy. And he has the Burgle spare eyes on it. But yeah, so this is my armory store. You get to it by walking through the pet store and then going up this. And or you can always take the back door in. Then down here we have this was my old base. I'm not going to tear it down. I just need to finish decorating it. This is an elevator shaft that goes all the way up. It goes to this level, or you can run all the way around the tree. I also have 69 sap catchers on the tree right now. There are 69 here. There are 49 here, and there are 20 here. Around here, because I felt that the tree looked naked, I put 4 condos in. We have a condo down here, we have a condo here, we have a condo here, and we have a condo here. I then had Kale and Coyote come in, and as their realtor, I took them around to the different condos, and they are now renting the condos from me. So Coyote chose the condo right above his store, so that way he can, he can live right above his store. It's not decorated yet. He's either going to load back in or he's going to get Kale to decorate for him. The other condo that is up here that is not spoken for, which means I'm going to end up decorating it for a possible hoops in the future, maybe. I couldn't have the patience to do all this. The amount of time you have to spend collecting everything. I'm a collector. How high did you build on the tree? I built as high as you can go. If you are standing out in the yard and you look towards the tree, okay, you see the dot in the middle of my screen, the dot indicator, so you know it's the middle. You see it moving around. If you look up at the tree and you see this line right here, and it's jagged, but it goes all the way around. There's a line right here. Nothing above this line is real. Nothing above this line is real. Same thing with the house. Nothing above this line is real. When you're looking at it from underneath, nothing is real. The only thing that's still real in this tree that's higher up is the beehive that's up here. The beehive is the only thing that's still real above that line in the tree. Because see, look, you can fly into the tree branches. Lucy! The beehive is real because I do have a zip line that goes up here, as well as stuff inside. Yeah. Keo, I love to build. I always tell people this, and people have been in my chat for as long as they have been. They're probably sick and tired of me saying this, but I say this. If you've ever seen anybody load into Minecraft and just build, that's what I want to do in Grounded. I don't play Minecraft, but I want to load into this and just build. So then, like I said, this condo here is empty. This condo around here, Kale did load in, and she picked this as the condo she wanted. She did build and decorate everything. She decorated the inside. I built everything shell-wise. I built everything in this game except for my sailboat down there that Kale built for me. Everything else, the shell part of it, I built. A lot of my stuff is still undecorated because I haven't gotten back to it. But Kale was originally supposed to make this condo like a livable condo with a bedroom, a kitchen, a bathroom, a living room. Even though it's small, it's still doable. She did not build it. It's not a livable condo. It is an undercover surveillance office for the SDA. Now, what does the SDA stand for? The SDA stands for the Sap and Drug Administration. Why did that come around? Because Kale used to work for Ominent, okay? Kale used to work for Ominent. Optimus Kale in chat used to work for Ominent, right? And then in my first playthrough, I killed Director Schmechter. So I killed her boss. I killed her boss, which means she had to find a new job. So she went to work for the SDA, which is the Sap and Drug Administration. So the reason she took this condo was because it has a perfect view. Oh, I gotta wait for Keo to get back. All right, hold on. We'll wait for Keo to get back. I gotta go make food, y'all. I'm freaking hungry. I also am slouching again. Oh. Kale, you gotta wait. Kiro is in an ad. You gotta wait. Kiro is in an ad. Oopsies. I'm waiting for Kyo to get out of the ad, and then we're going to continue with the tour. Oh, my goodness. Too funny. Too funny. I need to get food. I really need to get food. All right. Ad break should be ending. Community is back. Are you back, Keo? Hopefully Keo is back. I was waiting for Keo. Keo, you here? Hopefully Keo's here and didn't leave. Yep. Okay, cool. So as you can see, Kale did her SDA. Kale, can you do it again now, or is it shouldn't be on cooldown? Kale has a command. There you go. That's Sap. That's Sap. Watch it. She's getting ready to flash her badge at you. Here comes her badge. You ready? There you go. Kale works for the SDA, Sap and Drug Administration. Okay? She turned this into a surveillance thing because it has a perfect view of this side of all the sap catchers. And the grinder here is actually a camera. So she can get still shots and or video of me when I'm collecting the sap. Over here, these are confiscated jars of sap. There is her filing cabinet and her safe. She has 3 cameras right now that are out in the yard that she can pull up on her monitors here. And this is one of them right there. If we go out here, there's another camera out there on top of my Yellowstone house, which we'll go to probably next. If we come around here, the other condo right here is being leased out to the Sap and Drug Administration. Kale decorated the inside of this. I didn't decorate it. All I did was build the outside. She helped. I think you helped with doing some of the outside when we expanded the upstairs, maybe. But this is the Sap and Drug Administration. And when you come in downstairs, you're going to come immediately into security. They're requiring that you scan your eyeballs and your fingers. I'm not allowed in this building, which is why we're also on my mat. And if you don't pass security, the light's going to go red. If you do pass security, the light will go green. And then you know that you can proceed. If my character as Willow comes into this building, this silent alarm right here will get tripped, right? And then that all hell's going to break loose. Because that's why the most wanted poster of my picture is in here, because I can't come in here. I am the most wanted as far as collecting sap. Upstairs here is the accountant's office. More confiscated jars of sap, as well as all of the little pictures, as you can see. They're doing the little marks all across the accountant's office, so that way they can keep track of how many, how much sap I've collected, right? And then if you go all the way upstairs, this is the SDA's conference room. More confiscated jars of sap. We have 9 monitors upstairs, right? We have 9, and watch. We have Lucy is borking at somebody outside, while Maze is trying to sleep in her bed in front of him. Hey. So we do also have a kid cam. And then I also have the floor cam when he's sleeping on the floor. But yeah, we have 9 monitors. She needs to put 9 cameras out in the yard and know where they are. Like, obviously mark them so we know where they are. So then, you know, yeah. So then if we go out this door, the other camera that is in Kale's condo, this is a camera here that's shooting up to this side. So that way you can see the sap. Yep, and then down here we've got the elevator shaft that goes up. We've got more of this. We got more of this. Y'all want to see the main first? We'll show you the main first. We've got the little storage area here. We've got a little sitting area here. We've got a bathroom back here. Yep, we got the bathroom and everything. More sitting area. This is the walkway that is in memory of the termites, which is why we have the termite organ. All the termites are here. A decorative hallway is down there. Here is the elevator shaft that comes up. If you want to see the elevator shaft, let's do this. Oh, I almost jumped over and I didn't have my dandelion tuft on. My goal is also to eventually replace all this floor with burr floor all the way up the tree, as well as this is going to be replaced with cement. And then this elevator shaft, I got this idea from Matt. Matt is the one that helped me with the elevator shaft to figure out how I was going to basically do it with a video he sent. If you don't get it right, then this happens, and it could actually mess up if you don't get the, whatchamacallit's place just right. Yep. And then everybody, this is what everybody oohs and ahs about, is my storage area. You're saying you don't have the patience to do this? Let's start, because it's over there. This is my storage area. I am a collector. This is my storage area and crafting area. So that's here. We do have tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of some stuff. We have, I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have plant fiber. Mushroom bricks. Oh, wait, I don't have mushroom bricks? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Where's my... Wait a minute. Where's my mushroom bricks? That's... Oh, I forgot that was even around there. Let's put this back over here. I forgot that was there. What's nuts? What do you mean? What do mean? Why don't I have mushroom bricks in? Where the hell are all my mushroom bricks? I have a chest that's not marked. How much of all that, and yet it all looks perfect? You know what? Let's start some mushroom bricks because I don't know why that one chest is empty. You see how many, look how many, oh. Look how many mushroom slurries I have. I have almost 6,000 mushroom slurries. Jojo! Wait, we need to make Broodmother food. Oh, I gotta go get Bombardier part. I need Bombardier parts. I need Bombardier parts, Ladybug part, and I need Thistle needles. I have 315. We should be good. Jojo, why are you asking me about my pants? And then up and around here, we've got more storage containers. These on this side are all insect parts divided up, along with the workstation and the yoking station and our glue mashers over here, which reminds me all the glue is done. Why, Jojo? What, you want to see that I'm not wearing pants? I'm not wearing pants. You want to see it? I'll show you. I don't care. Oh shit, I didn't mean to keep 20 glue in my pocket. What are you people leaving for, Kale? What? Here, look. You want to see? I'll show you. So look up here. Look right here. In the camera up above. See my keyboard right here? See my keyboard? Are you ready? Look. That's skin, y'all. That's skin right there. That's knees. That's skin. But I got shorts on. Ha! Shorts are not pants. Shorts are technically not pants. Shorts are shorts. Gotcha. And the reason we're wearing shorts today, I don't wear shorts in the house. I don't usually ever wear shorts when I'm streaming because it's always cold enough in the house because of Lucy. I wear comfy pants during the day. Even during the day, I wear pants. But since our AC went out 2 days ago and it's been hot as shit in this house, and right now it's comfortable because we had one unit and we had to. Y'all just gonna have to tune in at the beginning, like rewatch the VOD because it's like an hour and a half story. Let's just say, Jojo, my last 24 to 48 hours have been absolute shit. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. Tuesday, this remote goes out. It's not the batteries. I replaced the batteries, right? This remote goes out Tuesday. And this all of a sudden miraculously today started working again. So this goes out Tuesday, right? Wednesday I wake up and find out our AC unit has gone out, right? The one outside, the fan and the motor has gone to shit. It's not working anymore, right? So then, after that happened, then I found out my keyboard died. So the keyboard y'all just saw up there, this is the keyboard I've had since 2021. Thank God I had a backup. The keyboard went to shit, right? And then after the keyboard went to shit, that was on Wednesday. The keyboard and the AC was Wednesday. Yesterday, this phone, which is my Note 20 that I've had since 2020, there's no picture. It's on. If anybody had my phone number, you could call me right now or text me. My phone will ring and will make noises. My alarm goes off. I can do this and I turn my alarm off, but the screen's black. Screen's black. So, yeah, there's that. So we now have a S25 or 25S Ultra is what we have. Needless to say, like I said, the last few days have been absolute shit. And you know what's funny, JoJo, is you say that. Take the angry part out. My dad was an electrician, self-employed. I worked with him off and on my entire life. He passed away. Don't do this. He passed away just over a year ago in March. And I literally just said to Coyote this morning, I said, I'm not trying to be like funny or anything. I said, but I'm going to tell you what, if this is Dad fucking with me, he needs to stop because I'm over it. I literally yesterday when my phone died, when this screen went black and I realized I tried everything that I could to get this to come back on, including plugging it into my PC to see if I could get into the folders. Like, when I realized that this was dead, I literally sat in my living room on my sofa and cried for like a half an hour. At least. At least half an hour straight. Coyote was already, he wasn't home. He was going to go get the second air conditioner. We had one, but he had to go get a second air conditioner. I literally sat in our living room on our sofa and I just cried for like a half an hour straight. Like, just full-on bawled. Like, not even joking. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Can anything else in this world... I mean, I know there's a lot more that could happen, but I literally said that to Coyote this morning. I said, if this is Dad messing with me, he needs to stop, because I'm over it. Anyway. Yeah, it's just... I'm gonna tell you what. Just knock it off, Dad. I'm over it. You've had your fun. You've had your fun. I'm over it. I've already done all of that. I know what I've already done rebooting. I know how to hard reset. I know how to plug it in. I know how to do all of that. Nothing works, JoJo. Nothing. Oh, whatever.
We're being attacked.
Where is this being deposited at? I don't have freaking mushroom. Oh, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. Yeah, I know. I've done everything that I can possibly do. Here's the mushroom bricks. Where are they? I'm not worried about orb weaver spiders. Okay, now it'll deposit in there. Alright, let's go just shit on these guys. Let's go shit on these guys' hopes and dreams. This base, aren't they? Oh, they better be at this fucking base. They should be. Yes. Oh, here they come. Oh, that's a ladybug. Ow! ended. Didn't even have to fight anything. Told you. They can't get to my base. They can't get to my base. The only time I'm really screwed when it comes to this... Oh, wait, let's get rid of these. The only time I'm screwed with this is if I have a flying raid come in. But then that's also why I made fake bases. I still gotta find those other two freaking leg rollers. If you want to try something, yes, 100% is dad. So your dad messes with you sometimes, yes. Evidently, I would say yes. Oh my God! Coyote's mom, she passed away in 2012. She used to mess with us. Okay, I just got done working a day 2 of a convention. It's dinner and bedtime, but I need to stop in. Thank you, JoJo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? I need bombardier parts. Oh, I didn't finish showing you the, You want to see the Airbnb? We're going to do that. Oh, yeah, then here's the rest of that. I didn't finish showing you. This is Coyote's room. Coyote's room is here. He's got a closet. We're working on his armor. My room is across the hall. This is my room, across the hall. Got a closet as well. Don't have the armor stuff and everything set up yet. But this is my room. Upstairs. Upstairs this way. We have, this room is still needs to be decorated. I have a two-story fish tank, which Tana also had a hand with. We have a 2-story fish tank that's here, including the little bubble helmet guys, and he's pointing at the fish. And then around here, Kale always plays Pete. So Kale's room is here. And again, we've got more butt beetles and beep beeps in here. Kale also streams, and in IRL, her IRL stream behind her, she is currently building an actual Pepsi wall with Pepsi cans that you can see on her stream. So we have a Pepsi wall here in game for her as well. It's the closest I could come to a Pepsi wall. And then and I decorated everything in here. And then this is her bedroom because her blue is her main. She has a closet also, which her closet is bigger than mine. Come back out here. Go over here. This room was going to be bigger. This room may get changed. This was going to be a spare bedroom for a potential hoops, but they may lose that. Let's close that. Because the room right next door is my telepotty room. And I may end up taking this space over here away from that and putting that bedroom somewhere else. So if we go here, this is the... Actually, let's not do this yet. We'll go through here. We'll go through here. We've got a spare bedroom. I could put hoops up there. I could just put hoops up there because that bedroom's already done. I could make this Hoops' room. This could be Hoops' room. You know what else I feel like I want to do? Nah. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. No! Ads! You watch me not eat until after stream is over because I want to keep doing the, let me see something. Nothing there. There's feathers. Shit, I forgot those were up there. That's where all of my freaking things went. I'm gonna put another chest so you can collect more shit. That's probably a bad idea. That's probably a bad idea. Ad break is over. Kiro! Kiro, are you back? Are you back? Are you back? Are you back? And while I know that you can use the room dividers as curtains, that's one of the things that I've asked. And you know what? Let's go ahead and do this because I am so far behind because of all the crap that's going on. Here is my number 10. Here's my number 10 ASMR to the devs. Guys, we have 18 days left. We are in the final stretch. 18 days, you guys. This is to the Obsidian devs. I need small floor triangles. As a builder, I really need small floor triangles. I would also like curtains. Like real curtains for these windows. You could do them out of butterflies. And you could make like a couple different colors even. I just think that would be really cool. But again, here we go. My main thing is small floor triangles. Guys, please. 18 days. Can we get it done? Thanks. That was ASMR number 10. Okay, so then we come down here. Like I said, this room is not done. Come down here. We've got a 2-story kitchen that's here. They should apply mods to that game since they have the new one. It would be great if they implemented a way to mod. I don't want it to. No. Grounded to me does not need to be modded. If they started modding this game, I would probably stop playing it. I would probably stop playing it. There's too many games, in my opinion, right now that are out there. Like, mods just screw things up. Like, here we go. If this game right now were modded, I would be getting tons of questions asking me, oh, did you mod it? Is it modded? I still get that question, even though this game can't be modded. It doesn't need to be modded. Work with what we have. If you can't work with what the game has, then it might not be a game for you. Work with what you have in the game. You know what I mean? And again, that's just my personal opinion. Grounded does not need to be modded. I hope they don't ever mod Grounded. Please don't ever mod Grounded. Grounded 1, Grounded 2. Guys, please don't ever mod Grounded. Just saying, my opinion. But then here we go. Here is the kitchen, 2-story kitchen, including with the spatulas and everything that you see in the kitchen and all of the food pictures. We've got a couple drying racks up there. I've got more refrigerators. We've got more ovens. Got more refrigerators up here that have all of the raw individual stuff. Across the hallway is Eric's formal dining room. Eric is the crow in the game. His name is Eric. If anybody did not know that, his name is Eric. Coyote named him in 2022 because of the movie The Crow. So almost every picture in here is dedicated to Eric the Crow, except for obviously my early release picture that's here. And you can walk all the way around the table. You can walk all the way around the table. So this is Eric's room. And here I have a one-story fish tank is in here. They even have the bubble helmets. And he's pointing, and we got the fish. And, yeah, we've got this. And then here we've got a formal We have a formal, like, great sitting room. Got giant TV monitors on the wall. You've got the walkway that goes up there above, right? And then if we stand up and we go around here, we have another sitting area, which again is something else I've said I think I want to redo because I'm not happy with this. I'm not 100% happy with this. I may end up moving these 2 chairs and just put 2 or 3 more berry chairs here. And then move the other chairs like over here or something. I don't know. I gotta think about how I want to do it because I'm not sure. This right here has to remain an open walkway. Like when I climb this, I need to be able to look right down the hallway and run because of having this little thing right here. Cause see, then I just do this and I drop down and I'm back down to where I need to be down here. Let's see, what time is it going to be if I sleep? We'll go look at the Harry Potter base and the bike base, and then I'm actually going to, oh God, maybe I'm just going to wait and eat food. I'll wait and eat food after stream. Because it's almost 8 o'clock, which means we only got an hour anyway. I'll probably just wait and eat after stream. Shh. I should have stopped earlier when I said I was going to go eat. I am going to do onion rings, though. I'm going to do my cheeseburger. And I'm going to do onion rings in the air fryer. Alright. Oh, let's go up here. Lucy, knock it off. He is barking at somebody outside. Hi, Matto! Nothing. We're just doing a tour. Okay, so here's the Airbnb. Oops, I got stuck inside. Here's the Airbnb. Airbnb is back here. Even looks like it's in the water up on pilings. We got the 2 guys up on top for making them easier to beat and or getting more stuff. So we've got the Airbnb that's here. It even has a boardwalk. Come around here, come over here. We've got a little lounge area. We've got a grill outside. And like I said, you got these guys that are up here that you can jump up here to touch them so that way they can be used. And we got the bumblebee down here along with the bumblebee picture up here. We've got a little open concept kitchen and living room, which is down here. So this is the Airbnb. The clock is actually covering up a hole that I don't like. See this hole right here? This clock covers the hole on this side. Over here, we've got another little lounging sofa that's with the fireplace. We go up the stairs. We've got the bathroom with the pillow potty inside. And then we've got the bedroom for the Airbnb. And if you're laying in the bed, if somebody's laying in the bed, they're watching TV, which is they're watching a space show. And then we've got another little lounging area up here in the bedroom. Yep, we got that. We got that. And then we do this, so we'll go back to the main house. And then over here, oh, I didn't harvest my mussels. We go here, we're now at the mussel farm. The mussel farm is in the pagoda. In the pagoda, in the thing. It is 4 stories high. It is 4 stories high. There is mussels on every floor. We got mussels and gardens on every floor. And then even on the top floor, we've got mussels on the top floor. We got a little walkway that goes out here, spirals up so you can get on top of the pagoda. Get on top of the pagoda, which is here, because there's more zip lines up here. But yep, that is the garden. That's the garden. You have an infused black rhino by your house. Oh, you better kill him. Kill him, Matto. Kill him. And then, of course, the termite place you may have seen. This is the termite base. This is the termite base. And there's the walkway that connects everything back over that way, including with the elevator shaft that's over there and the bike base that's over there. Everything, all of this stuff over here along this fence was built before I had the gnat.
I don't have a death
So I literally was running everything back and forth, all the way back here to that. How far can you place a zip line? As much web as you can go from one end to the other. The only thing you need to make sure that you take care of and watch out for is anything that's going to block it and or knock you off. And then this is my bike build. I've wanted to do a bike basket build.
Taking a look around.
I've wanted to do a bike basket build since 2022. And I finally got one. I finally got it done. It's not decorated inside, but we did get it built. Upstairs is going to be like a great room again kind of thing. But it's not, like I said, it's not decorated. But that's my bike base. That's my bike build. And as you can see, that walkway goes all along there. Everything originally, when I started building this, everything is connected down there at the bottom. So, in theory, if this down here on this stone gets damaged enough or breaks, in theory, if this stuff down here breaks, all of that up there should fall. Or could fall, I should say. Some of these spots are now to the fence. Like this right here is now to the fence. As you can see, it's not supporting anything. And this is not supporting anything. Like the support pattern has moved. As you can see, the support thing has moved. So, you know what I mean? How far can you place a zip line? I have a zip line up here. Let's see. I have... This zip line here goes all the way to the porch. That zip line there goes all the way to the porch. That one there goes up on top of the table. There's a zip line in that back corner that goes all the way to the corner of the porch. I have a zip line that goes from that back top of that trash can back there. I also have a little mini base. I have a zip line that goes from that trash can all the way over to Widow's Peak, which is all the way over there to the fence. So the zip lines can go as far in this backyard. You can do it from one corner to the other corner if you go high up enough, and then make sure that nothing gets blocked by it. If you do have something out in the yard potentially that is blocking it, here we go. One thing a lot of people still don't know is if you cut the regular green grass down, cut it all the way down, even that little stalk that's left, the green grass will not grow back. The green grass won't grow back if you chop it all the way down. I don't know about in mild. In medium and low mode, if you chop it all the way down, it's not coming back. The dry grass you can cut all the way down. The weed stems you can cut all the way down. The only way you're going to keep a weed stem from growing back and or the grass growing back is you have to build something over top of it, because I have something over there underneath the picnic table that's built to keep a weed stem from growing back because it would grow into something. Let's see, where are we going to go? Do we want to go this way? Yeah, let's go this way first. We'll go that way. My Harry Potter base is over on the picnic table. And then if we go this way, I'm not going to go down to it. Every one of my boss bases, I have a small mini boss base that holds items that I'm going to need for the boss base. So I have a praying mantis base down there, as well as the stuff mount and head mount as at the bases. That way I can use those to my advantage. Over here, I have a castle that covers the entire notebook. We have a castle up here that covers the entire notebook. Inside the castle is not done being decorated. but we have a castle that covers the whole notebook. And the way the castle is anchored is literally right here. It's the only way I was able to build. Now, before they did last year's update, for the big update that they did, you used to be able to build on the notebook without anchoring outside of the notebook. You used to be able to build on the notebook. In my other backyard, Coyote built his castle on the notebook. He doesn't have it anchored anywhere. In my castle, when I went into New Game Plus 2, don't ask me how it happened, but I had candy corn spawn up on top. There used to be 3 pieces. Each one of them are slowly breaking. I had a piece. There was a piece there, and there was a piece here. When I spawned in, they were here. I didn't do anything to cause it. Lucifer, knock it off. That is the New Game Plus 2 candy. We have the telepotty that's over here, so we can fast travel. Yeah, so there's that. Let's see. Let's go back. Actually, let's go to the picnic table. Nope, that's not the picnic table. Mother trucker dude. There we go. My Harry Potter base is over here, which I don't have a telepotty to it yet. I don't have a telepotty in the bike basket either. My goal is eventually I'm going to have a telepotty at every major talking point, just to make it easier. I found candy corn pieces, but never found a full candy corn, which gets bad rap, but it's a decent candy. Yes. I will say this, too, because even though you've been playing for as long as you've been playing, yeah, candy corn pieces are usually all you're going to find outside of October. If you do exclamation point events, do event with an S like it's plural, exclamation point events for me. There are monthly events that go on. January, February, March, April, May, October, and December. There are events that go on. If you do exclamation point events, it will show you what's going on in each month and what you potentially could get. So if you can do exclamation point events. I need to add that to my command. Here you go. There we go. I did it. So there it shows you everything. January. It's only for that month. So from the beginning of the month to the end of the month is the only time that you can get the fireworks launcher stuff. The February smoochy chunks, you have to destroy the food in the backyard that's around. Similar to Ark then. I don't know. Because I've never done any of the Ark events. Yeah, I've never done any of the Ark events. I didn't know Ark did events like that. And then here's my Harry Potter base. My Harry Potter base is under the other notebook. And this is the January fireworks launcher. How freaking cool. Yep. And then here's my Harry Potter base. We do have the Science Center inside. We've got the picnic table is the floor, because you can build on it. We've got a little kitchenette over here with dining area. Around the corner, we've got the bedroom around the corner. We've got more rugs. We've got a toenail chandelier inside. We've got a little fireplace with the wall and everything. We've got a scarecrow back here that's going to give me feathers. This is the October scarecrow. For those that don't know, this is why you can only get the scarecrow in October. You need the candy corn to make him. you can make 8 scarecrows. And every 15 minutes, every 15 to 30 minutes IRL time, a feather will spawn underneath the scarecrows. You will only get them spawning under 8 at a time. Same thing with the Christmas trees at Christmas. You can do as many Christmas trees as you want, but when the time rolls over for the spawning every day, only 8 trees are actually going to get anything under them. All right, so we went to the Airbnb. Isn't that cool? That's cool, isn't it, Matto? And then we got Kale's Cozy Castle.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
And there's my gum catchers are underneath. My gum catchers. I have gum catchers on the picnic table to be able to go get the gum. We'll drop down up here so we can see the my here we go. God help me, sorry. You can see my one base. You ever tried to make one where you have to jump off the rope to another rope to survive? You ever tried to make one where you have to jump off of the rope to another rope to survive? What do you mean? The webs? I've done that. I've done that, but not to survive, just because I got on the wrong rope or going the wrong direction. And then this is my Broodmother mini base for a boss base. And you would jump up on top of her. Ah, shit, I hit the wrong button. Oh yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've done that. Oh shit, I can't go up. And then here's the mini base in here. And then there's my other gum catcher that's over there. I should go around and get the gum again. That's what I should be doing right now while I'm doing this. And then I've got a decorative stairs. Poor Broodmother. Poor Broodmother, my butt. That hussie's hard to beat. Look, that one respawned. Oh, yes, they did. They did all respawn. You know what? I'm going to get my frickin' gum while I'm here. This would be dumb not to do it, wouldn't it? Ark has colored dino events. I did not know that. I know there's a summer event right now, but I don't know what all that entails. Do you get to keep the colors, though? Like, if you tame them, do you get to keep those dinosaurs' colors? Because I'm not going to waste time or do anything like that on Ark if I can't keep the colors. You can paint the dinos the colors? Wait, what? Do they look cartoony? Do they look cartoony, or do they look like the in-game dinosaurs? I'd have to see it, because the cartoony Ark, I don't have that DLC, and I will never use that DLC ever. Even if somebody gave it to me, I will never use that DLC. I hate when they take and like something like Ark, if they do the cartoony look, I think it looks stupid. Just like Fortnite. Fortnite the way it is, and then they add that, here we go. Perfect example too. Warzone just did it. COD just did it. And they did a Beavis and Butthead thing. And in Fortnite, they add the anime characters, and they look cartoony. Like they don't. Not that Fortnite isn't cartoony, because it is, but it looks even more cartoony. Like it just looks ridiculous and stupid, in my opinion. But yeah, then here's my gum catchers. I don't know if you saw those. Back there is Kale's Cozy Castle. Back there's Kale's Cozy Castle. I wasn't going to go back here. I don't think I am going to go. I'm not going to go in it because I want to keep going around the yard to show those last couple ones. I'm like really getting hungry. I'm really getting hungry. Watch me end up going in here anyway. Kale's Cozy Castle is here. Ow, this is going to hurt. Yep. Boom. Kale's Cozy Castle is here. Told you I was going to go in. She has 2 bathrooms in her castle. One bathroom has a bidet. One castle has a bidet. So she's got her open concept living room, family room, and kitchen. In here is one bathroom and has a telepotty with a closet back there behind it. And then if we come around here and we go upstairs, there's a walkway to go up to get to the zip lines. All the kids' pictures are right here. Got in a little area, sitting area here, right? Pictures up there. Little sitting area. Kale's bedroom is here in her castle. She's even got a ceiling fan. And then in here is her bidet. In here is her bidet. So let's do this.
Let's see what we can find.
If I made this room 2 stories, you would be able to emote and sit on that. So it would look like a bidet. Yeah. Out of the 200 however million or 2 million people or whatever that play this game, I guarantee you that mine is the only one that has a bidet. Kale has a bidet in her castle. She was demanding a bidet, and I finally caved in and gave her a bidet. So she's got a bidet. There's a sink. There's a mirror. There's another mirror there. Yes. Kale has a bidet in her castle. And then if we go up here, and then we can shoot off another fireworks. Boom! And then if we take this zip line to the corner, I told you, I have over 150 zip lines. Told you. The colors stay the whole time? Okay, cool. So then we'll do this. You know what? I never ran back here to see if there is a milk molar. I don't know where the other 2 milk molars are going to be, y'all. I need to find them. And then just like in the events thing, okay, in the events section that just posted, in October, you also have a jack-o'-lantern, or pumpkin, whatever you want to call it, carved. That is right here on the corner of the porch. Takes up this entire corner. If you're ever going to build in this game, don't build on this corner. Because one of 3 things is going to happen. If you build on this corner, especially depending on how big you make it, one of 3 things is going to happen. One, the pumpkin that's supposed to spawn in won't spawn in, and you won't see the pumpkin. 2, the pumpkin's going to spawn in, and it's going to be on top of or in your stuff and may glitch out stuff. 3, the pumpkin will spawn in and destroy your stuff. Just saying. Don't build on this corner. I'm telling you, just don't do it. The base game I played, I just had the dinos the way they were, but they spawn in different colors. I don't know about paint. Okay, so then what I did, and this is not my idea, I found this on Reddit. I incorporated it the best that I could.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Keo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Let's do this. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following.
Thank you, my friend.
Did we just become best friends?
Yup!
Then what I did was, I found this on Reddit. Dulcie! Welcome back, Dulcie. Then what I found on Reddit is I made my own pumpkin. This is not my idea. I found this on Reddit, and I copied it the best that I could. I think I have it pretty well copied down to a T, except for I don't know if they rounded it or not. I did not round mine. I can climb up on top of this pumpkin if I want. This is also like a little mini base back here because I've got a tent and everything. Now, I will also say this. If you build on the porch and you think that things can't raid on the porch, I'm here to tell you they can. I'm here to tell you they can. If you get a weevil, not a weevil raid, a larva raid, an ant raid, a spider raid, they will raid on the porch. I'm just telling you that. So don't build on the porch and think that they're not going to be able to raid you, because they can. And then over here, I've got a little mini base that's over in the water, just as like a kind of like a connection area. And I was showing Pina this earlier. She was asking about building so it comes out of the hedge. So we built this little area right here as an easy way to get to the science center that is down there, right? So that's what this is. And that's connected to the tree. That's connected with a peak, and that's connected down here to the water. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. And then this is just like just a connection area. This base was on the other side, but then I realized that the wasps could follow me and knock me off of it. And then this up here is my Broodmother base. So if I'm going to come farm the Broodmother like I've been doing the last thing, we got this over here that is connected in here to the Broodmother base. So if I'm going to farm her, we're going to come over here, and we're going to come up here. This is also an idea that I got. Look how many times I farmed her. See, this is what I was telling y'all. How many times I farmed her. Look, it's starting to, her scream started messing it up. Actually, that might be the orb weavers. That could be the orb weavers. But this is what I've told y'all all along. If you're gonna build a Broodmother base, don't build any closer than this, because it's going to damage your stuff and potentially destroy everything. Yes. Don't build any closer than this right here. I originally had this base all the way up as close as I could get it, and it actually started to destroying. When she does her scream, when you were fighting her, you know, when she does her scream, which knocks you down, when she does that scream at least 3 times, sometimes 4 times, it will project out this far and will start to damage anything you have out here. Haven't beat her yet, but you want to try? Yes. This idea is also I got from Matt. This I also got from Matt as well, is just doing like a Broodmother base. I didn't really take the time to really put effort into the game. Oh, but Keo, it's so freaking cool. This game is so freaking cool. I'm like, I love this game. I absolutely adore this game. Like, you have no idea. And then over here, I got more zipline connections. More zipline connections. And then up here, I named this Widow's Peak way back in 2022. because there is a black widow all the way underneath the rocks. I need to know. So there's that. I already ran back here. I have 2 freaking milk molars that I need to find, y'all. I have 2 freaking milk molars I need to find. What was that? Oh, I thought that was a milk molar. I was getting ready to get all excited. I know I fought her. There's not a milk molar in here that I missed, is there? No. Toenails. And then up here, I've got my Widow's Peak base. If I'm going to come over and I want to start farming orb weavers or the black widows, if I'm going to farm the ox beetles, I'm going to start here. I'm going to touch the ox beetle mount. I'm going to go underneath these rocks, defeat those 2, come around here, defeat that one, come back up here, touch this again so it resets my timer for 15 minutes. I'm then going to take this zip line and go across over there and start killing all the ox beetles over there. But now this base is actually decorated. We've got a little sitting area with a little kitchenette, and we've got the bed is up in the loft area. I just don't know where I'm going to put I don't know where I'm going to put a telepotty. If I put a telepotty over here, maybe I'll block off this area right here. I'll make this squared off, and we'll put like a outside, like we'll add a bathroom out here, I think is what I'll probably do. Here we go. The other idea that I've been saying now for like over a week. If you want to get to the castle, don't build to it. Don't build to it. This is tiger mosquito area. Don't build to it. Climb up here. You can climb up here with weed stems in your hand, and you can jump this. All of this can be jumped or walked on to get weed stems up here. Because again, here we go. This is another base that I finished before I was in New Game Plus and I didn't have the handy net. So put you a whatchamacallit up here, and then connect the zip line. Your best bet's to go high, but you can connect the zip line right here. If you connect the zip line, you can jump onto this and then jump your way around and be up on the castle. You do not have to actually build to the castle and potentially fight the tiger mosquitoes. And then I've got the other connection point over here. And then over here, we're almost done. Over here, sorry, is my Yellowstone house. Which now this one I did build when I got to New Game Plus, because I couldn't get this built without the gnat. Because it literally is...
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Ray, stay lit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, Ray? Thank you, thank you, thank you. As you can see, that right there is supporting 279 pieces. So if something destroys that right there, this entire thing is going to fall. Right? This entire thing is going to fall. So this is my Yellowstone house. It is not decorated inside yet. It's not decorated inside. What's your question, Ray? If I can help you, I'll try. We have 18 days until Grounded 2. Yeah. 279 is what that's supporting. So right there, if something destroys that piece right there, this entire thing will come crashing down. All of it. If I got rid of that, the entire thing is going to fall. Thank you, Dark, for the lurk. Does Waspidote remove the poison effect when you fight the infected brood? No, wait a minute. Does Waspidote remove the poison effect when you fight the infected Broodmother? Anybody? Because she has beat me so many times. Any tips or advice? I can't go out of that right now. Let me finish doing this. Waspidote helps with poison, yes. I don't know if it's actually her poison because she is a spider. So Mithridism, honestly, would probably be your better bet. I don't remember what all everybody, like Matt is the one that helped me when I did mine. I have one more base over here and then the Java-matic. The other thing you need to, I would make, if you're fighting, Ray, I would say this. If you're fighting any bosses, you want to make soothing syrup. You want to make tons of soothing syrup, but make it beefy. You need to get the muscle sprouts to make it beefy, so that way it refills most of your bar when you drink it, not just a little portion. If you don't make it beefy, it's only going to refill a small portion, right? If you do it beefy, it's going to fill more of your health bar that needs to be. What is that glowing red? Here is my Wasp Queen base. Basic base with just the stuff that needs to be. What is over here that is glowing red that needs to be fixed? Oh shit, I thought I fixed all of this. Actually, I could destroy this, honestly. Hang on, let me... Dark, thank you for the lurk. And welcome back. Hang on a second, Ray. Let me go back to the house so I can pull up my smoothies. Ah, come on! I hate this when it's trying to fix and it won't fix. I tell everybody this, Matto, honestly, I tell everybody this. I highly recommend, before you go into New Game Plus 1, beat the Broodmother at least once or enough to get parts that you then can duplicate. Because here we go. To progress the story and to go into New Game Plus, any of the New Game Pluses, the infected Broodmother is optional. You do not have to beat her to go into New Game Plus or to finish the story. She is completely optional. But then here you go. You have stuff that you need infected Broodmother parts. You need the parts to be able to make certain furniture. You need the parts to make certain armor. You need the parts to make certain weapons. Fight her at least once, maybe twice, and then duplicate the parts so you don't have to fight her anymore. You know what I mean? That's what you've done, I heard. Thank you, Dark. With my thing muted for some reason. I don't know. I'm thinking about not visiting her. Pepper Coco, when I'm on the computer, has found my ottoman under my desk and hops up and sleeps on it. Oh, hell yeah. Is it bad that every time I get a slice of cheese, I have to have one for my dog, or even if I want him to take a bath or something, need a piece of cheese? He comes running. Lucy does that. Lucy does that. He doesn't get that stuff anymore, though, because he's on a diet right now. And then this is my Java-matic build, which also was done pre-New Game Plus 1. This was all done by hand without New Game Plus 1 NAT. Yeah, so there's that. All right, hold on. Where are we? We're over here. Let me go back to the base and pull up my smoothie stuff. Actually, I can do it right here. So what you want to do is you want to look at all the food. Look at all the food and look at what the buffs give you, okay? If you're fighting the Broodmother, like say you're fighting the regular Broodmother, when you're going in for the Broodmother, make spider sliders. Make spider sliders. It's well-fed, meal, critical hit chance, right? You want to make sure that you have the right mutations put on. You could use spider sliders, honestly, with that, because that's a tier 2. Or you could do the Black Ox Burger, right? You could do that and the Black Ox Burger. One of those two, or both, whichever you wanted to do. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. All right, hold on. Let me go to my smoothie station. And now at the smoothie station, you're going to want to make soothing syrup. If you're going against any of the bosses, infected Broodmother included, you want to make a ton of soothing syrup right here. You see this right here? See this? Don't make any grub sludge. Don't make any regular smoothies. I'm telling you, it's a waste of time and it's a waste of your stuff. Like the mushroom and the algae, don't make the grub sludge smoothies. That just got the red plus. They don't do anything to help you other than give you whatever it is at that moment for a few seconds. You want to come over when you're making soothing syrup. You want to use the mussel sprouts. Use the mussel sprouts. Make mussel sprouts. Make the soothing syrup beefy. Make the soothing syrup beefy. Right? You're going to go down to the waspidote. Poison cure, poison resist, and heals. You can try it with the infected Broodmother. I didn't. I honestly don't know what it would do. It might help you. It might not. But again, if you're going into a boss fight, you're then going to move the slider over right here. If you're going to make anything other than soothing syrup, here we go. Soothing syrup, you always make beefy. If you're fighting something big and that's hard. Soothing syrup beefy with the mussel sprouts. Everything else, even if you're not fighting bosses, everything else, use the gum. Make it sticky. It lasts longer. Make it sticky. It lasts longer. Waspidote. All of these also, every single one of these can be stacked. So when you're going into a boss fight, you stack on Waspidote. You stack on Hedgelord, Fuzz on the Rocks, Green Machine, Human Food, and Liquid Rage. If you're going into a boss fight, I'm telling you. You want to use, depending on the boss, you definitely want to use Waspidote against the wasps because of the poison, right? See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I think the poison on the wasps and the poison on the spiders is different, right? Because one is actually poison and the other is actually venom. Even though poison and venom are technically the same thing, they're still, I think they're different. But again, don't quote me on that, right? Jeff! Welcome back, Jeff. But if you're going into a fight, I highly recommend you could do Waspidote, Hedgelord, Fuzz on the Rocks, Green Machine, Liquid Rage, and Human Food. Do all of them before you start the boss fight. Also, make sure you eat whatever you need to eat, whether it's a spider slider or an ox beetle. All of that stacks. The other thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to make sure if you've beaten them one time and you're going back to farm them, the other thing you want to do, the other thing you're going to want to do is, here we go. We'll do this to show you. So I'm standing on top of the wolf spider. What this is going to do is going to give me more parts. So we'll do this. We'll go to inventory. We'll go down right there. Loot luck. More rare resources from her. Anything I fight. If I do the head mount, which I didn't know this, I was told before that they were not stackable of the same creature, but they are. That is going to make wolf spider fighting easier for about 15 minutes. You can see it down here next to the 22 and the 200. You can see those two little circles that are counting down right there. These two right here. That gives you about 15 minutes to try to fight whatever boss you're fighting. You know what I mean? All of that stacks together. Stack it all together down there in your in the inventory part down. Stack it. So it comes like the part right now where it says none on mine, I have it stacked usually all the way out here down there. So, yeah, definitely. I wish I've made it so you can... Wait a minute, I missed what somebody said. Use the spoiled meat, but often hardly get any extra. No. Okay, so here's the thing. If you are Kilo and Dark, well, they work good. Mean to make out of bull. I mean, they're made out of bull. Yes. So they do stink. I have to go for now. Have some things to do. But back later when you're on again. All right, Kiro, thank you. Have a good night. Thank you again for that follow. Thank you for that follow. If you're still here, though, let me tell you this. The two different types of spoiled meat, there's only one that's going to get you more. There's only one that's going to get you more of whatever you're using it for. If you use that spoiled meat, that green and white one, you've got a chance of getting more. If you use that one as a spoiled meat, all that does is shorten the timer time for the harvest to be done. So that's the difference between those two. But thank you for that follow, Kiro. Kiro, thank you. Ray, got any other questions? My dog prefers a wet cat food topper here. He's a connoisseur. Oh my God. Bull ding dong. No. Beyond, but starting to get behind on my classes. All right, Dark, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. So anyway, what was I going to do? Oh, Broodmother food. I need to make Broodmother food, but I need Bombardier parts. Let's go kill us some Bombardier beetles. I know there was something else that I wanted to do, but I don't remember what it was now. I don't remember what it is. He says, I'm thinking. Any questions? If I can help, I'll help. Any questions? I will help if I can. All right, come on. Connect up there, damn it. Nope, not that one. Oh, I forgot to go to my, whatchamacallit, too. That's okay. Let's do this, because then I know I can connect on the right one. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to go get the Bombardier beetles that are over here out in the lower yard. Spoiled meat was my nickname in college. Oh, my God. Haven't swapped my stuff yet. My music is being dumb on the Xbox. Apparently, I missed an assignment. I didn't realize going back to school after 14 years is rough. Oh, my God. I can only imagine, Dark. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. Not at all. Let's move this. Let's move one of these up here. Let's go with loot luck. Do we have the right mutation? We do. Perfect.
Be careful of that spider up in
I want to start a second degree. I was just, but I don't know. At the moment, I'm doing social work and want to do coding too. I wouldn't have the expendable income for it. That is great. You're back in school. Yes, I agree. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I know I could. Oh, mother trucker. I kind of don't want to fight this guy without being up high. Because I don't know what he is. I'm trying to hit the other one. Oh, I got him. Oh, he's Snake Eyes. He's freaking Snake Eyes, man. Yeah, I'd have been dead. I've done some hospital stays for mental things, and I earn a great respect for people that do that work, so I'm in school. Oh, that's awesome. If an employer wanted me to raise my stats or whatever, sure, if the price is right? I think there are plenty of sites for learning for free, but I hear being concerned that employers won't recognize it a boot camp education. Yeah. No! Leave me alone. See, the only issue I have is some of the spots around here to work you can't have been a patient in however many years, and I have 3 of them covered. Oh, no.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
I still need to find... Yeah, my typing is ours. How are you, Jeff? How's your week been? Apologies, you're fine. You are fine. Okay, so there's not one over here. I hear a ladybug. Where is she? Sorry, ma'am. Ow! She hit me. Sorry, ladybug. I need your parts. Where is... Wait a minute, where's... Is he down here? There he is. Let's go down here and make sure there's not a... No milk mauler. Nope, no milk mauler. I thought I'd been down in this one. See, my thing is this. My brain... I wouldn't retain it. That's my problem. That is 110% my problem. I would never retain it. Like right now, I would love if there was somebody that could figure out how to make a code for StreamerBot to make the list thing like we had. I know it can be done in StreamerBot, but the way that they have, the one that I found, the code to use, it doesn't break it down into like one list. It would break it down into several different individuals, and that's not how I want it. So I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how to do it. Coding is really easy for basic stuff, but getting into full games and game. Yeah, the coding I'm talking about is simple. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Oh, motherfucker, dude, beep beeps. I want to go back and get that ladybug. Where was that ladybug at? Oh, there it is. Ow! Okay. Let's see. I'm glad to be not at work. You're fine, Jeff. You're fine. The whole course at Harvard teaches on coding. You can actually learn for free online. I'm thinking of just doing that. Coding's really easy for basic stuff, but getting into full games is a lot harder. A simple bot shouldn't be much at all. My PC sucks. That's most of my issue on not starting it much. I know very simple coding already, but not enough to do a bot even. Yeah. I don't know enough to do any of it. So, yeah. I don't know enough to do any of it. Like I said, StreamerBot is something that I know I can do a list with. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it because I don't know how to look at code and do all that jazz. Oh, mother trucker dude, there was a spider.
Hello, powerless plant.
Now I'm just running around seeing if I can get these milk molars to trigger. I have 2 freaking milk molars. I'm trying to think of over here where I've not ran around a whole lot.
Taking a look
Look,
around.
I did the high the other day. Leave me alone, you butthead. Woo! I got the one that was under the hose. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think I got the one that was under the hose, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. That was up on the table? Or that was up on top of the shed? I did get that one. Mother trucker dude. I'm... Oh. Holy crap, that guy just scared the stuffing out of me. I thought you had one under the hose and then one after you didn't find. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the one that was under the hose. If you didn't finish it, then make it saying you have an experience in that certain thing, that it's not misleading at all. Since you have learned it, you just haven't done it professionally, if that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense to me. I'm tired. Oh, Kale, I'm hungry. Hi, Tired. Nice to meet you. I'm hungry. What are you doing tonight? Oh. Ragnarok testing. Nice. I'm checking the hose back here because I don't... remember if I went back here. Are you testing it by yourself? Oh, Pags is clapping. Nope, you're not testing it by yourself. Pags is getting into Ragnarok.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
I don't think... Yeah, see, there's no freaking things back here. God bless America. I've ran all back around here. Doesn't the map mark the ones you... Yeah. The ones you get, it marks. Yeah, the ones you get, it does mark. But here we go. In New Game Plus, once you get into New Game Plus, it doesn't... they could be in 200 there's up to 200 locations in New Game Plus that there could be, and I found all my milk molars right now except for 2 of them. And the only way I can find them right now is to do what I'm doing, and that is to run around and hope I get close enough to one that it triggers. And I'm pretty sure there's not one back here, because I've already been back here. Yeah, see, there's not a milk mauler in the trash can. I'm really thinking that I need to fly around the map on the, I'm really thinking I need to fly around the fence.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so annoying. I have no idea where these last 2 frickin' milk molars are. Alright, Jeff, I'm not, but keep it under education. But keep it under education beneath degrees. Ragnarok is my favorite arc map. Oh, nothing wrong with that. I love knowing a little about nothing. Nothing wrong with that. I love knowing a little about nothing, basically. With jobs, as long as you don't mislead. When it's better than a random things, yes. The thing I had the hardest time with was paring things down since I had done a bunch of freelance. So I limit that more now. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yes, my newer issue is I'm doing like 4 to 5 meaningful things at my current job, so I'm going to have to figure out how to talk about it in short sentences without sounding like BS. I'm hoping, you know what I was thinking? But I'll back it up with direct portfolio work. Hell yeah. No, you're fine. Jeff, you're fine.
Not another ox beetle?
Oh, I kind of wanted him and the roly-poly to fight. I've been back here, too. Haha, you missed.
Oh, I'm stuck!
I have no idea where these two milk maulers could be. I wonder if I should dive into that pipe again, too. Just in case maybe I missed it. This is not the pipe that goes to... Yeah, see, this isn't the pipe that goes to the lab. Let's go to the pipe that goes to the lab. Alright, so my dad, who I know is older than you, just sent me a text to call him as it was important. I'm still at work. Called. It wasn't to ask me for something. It was to let me know what was going on. It sucks, but I was waiting for the I need, and it was, oh, I don't need anything. I just wanted to tell you what was going on. Dad, I'm at work. I thought you got in a car accident or something? No. Dude, my mom always sends me vague texts, and I think she's hurt or my cat has died or something. Nope. Just being an alarmist, right? Well, at least y'all get text messages from your mom. My mom doesn't text. She has Dad's old flip phone, so she doesn't text. Half the time, I can't convince her to keep the freaking phone on her in case she's driving or something and would potentially need something. You know? My mom's never going to text. How funny is that? I'm talking about my mom, and my light just went blue. Kale, my mom, and myself all have friendship lamps. My mom just touched hers, and it's blue. How freaking funny is that? I'm almost positive there's nothing down here. Because if it was, it would go off, Oh, mother trucker dude. Yeah, see, this is the back door into the lab. And I know there's nothing in here. Yeah, see, there's nothing in here. Because I've already been in this lab. This is the Haze lab. I have no idea where these two milk molars could be. Like, I really think that they're on the fence. Look at that, 6 jerky out of that. I have to shut off notifications for her though. Don't tell her no! Yeah, like I said, I'm almost positive. There's like... Look, y'all, we're breathing underwater with not using any oxygen. I love this charm. This is like one of my favorite charms now. Morning, Megs! Yeah, see, there's nothing back here. I've already done that, didn't I? Yeah, it's empty. Morning, Megs! I need to actually call my mom tonight. Because I tried calling her earlier. And she must have been outside or something. Maybe we'll just keep looking for these milk molars tomorrow. I don't know where they could be. Like, I've been everywhere. I mean, clearly I haven't been everywhere, or I would have found them. But I think I'm going to fly the whole fence line tomorrow. I think I'm going to fly the perimeter, because I think I've been everywhere inside the actual map now. You know what? Let me do... Let's do this. I think I've been all around over here, though. Oh, shit. I missed the jump. See, I still need to come over here and get all these rocks. Whatchamacallit that I haven't gotten. See, now that makes me wonder. God, that just scared me. I thought I just had a freaking... I thought I just found one of the milk molars. Oh, this freaking raw science, man. Okay, I don't have a choice now but to go for it. No, my inventory's full.
Good thing I'm hungry.
All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that.
Spiderling here. I shall name it Douglas. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck in this web.
Okay. Got the raw
Nothing
science.
like a little science, as I always say.
I forgot about this gum down here. I totally forgot about the gum down here. Are you kidding me? Did it all... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did it all just freaking glitch into the freaking ground? No. It glitched onto the freaking thing. I want to make sure.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Get off me. Oh, motherfucker, dude. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Join me. Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Hadesrin just subscribed. Hades 1 heart, Hades 1 heart, Hades 1 heart, Hades 1 heart.
I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead!
I need some assistance.
I knew it! I said it! I'm good, Hades. How are you? Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yippee! Good bean or bad bean, Hades?
We've got a new subscriber.
Whoa! Whoa! Thank you.
Where's my back? Shh. We're gonna be quiet. We're gonna get everything we want to get.
Rabbits, Morton Noir lipstick, fake hall pass. Whew. Looks like it's all still here. Rabbits, Morton Noir lipstick.
Happy Halloweeners! I need to do more booze.
Oh, this is not good. Please help.
Well, shit. A good bean. Thank you, Hades. Thank you for that. I'm doing all right. Life's been weird lately. Were we chilling? God, you're doing good. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, here we go. The last 3 or 4 days has been shit. I mean, to be completely honest, it really has been shit. Good bean. I think this is either cherry or cinnamon. Oh, it's cherry. Woo! Thank you for that resub.
Rabbits, Morton Noir lipstick.
I heard that scream way over in the kitchen. That's where several walls away. Sorry, Camo. Look, I'm gonna die again because I missed a rock that's in here. There's a rock behind him that I want.
Oh, I'm stuck in this web.
Ready? Hell freaking yeah, let's go! Look, I got these little fucking little shitheads chasing me. Butthead. Holy shit, look at my stuff all broken. Sorry, Camo. Camo's just thinking to himself, God damn. I wonder. Sorry, Camo. I'm just glad I didn't have my earbuds in. I'm sorry. Camo. Camo's like, yeah, no, screw you, bitch, screw you. I'm done. I can't. Not really. At least I don't think Camo would say that. I'm pretty sure Camo wouldn't say that. Even though I would say that. Oh, damn it. Look at all the stuff I can't pick up. Oh man, I can't go any higher. I can't go any higher. I just want to know where the last 2 freaking milk molars are. Oh, this sucks.
Ape it on the move.
All right, where'd that ladybug just go? There it goes. I need ladybugs because I need to make broodmother food. Ow! Has he? I don't know where the other freaking milk molars are. I've been just about freaking everywhere.
Don't look down.
All right, let's
Don't
go
look
drop
down.
off what's in our pocket. All right. Please also don't go anywhere. We're going to go find somebody to say hello to so I can go make food. I'm hungry. I'm getting ready to get hangry and grouchy and, you know, all the things and stuff and things and... all the stuff and things and, you know, the whole 9. All right, let's do this. Let's check our pockets. Let's repair that. Okay, all my glues are empty. Wait. I should be able to make broodmother food. Alright, ladybug parts and bombardier parts I need. Let me see if I can make another... I can make 2 more crystals! Alright, so we're almost halfway to being able to do... We're almost halfway to being able to do level 15 frickin'... Y'all, we might finish. We might go ahead and do this tomorrow. We might do this tomorrow. Because once I get that done, then I wanted to, Grounded 2, more than likely, it's either going to, I don't know, it's either going to launch at $29.99 or $39.99. One of the two. That is what I would guess that it's going to launch at. But again, I mean, I don't know that. It's either going to be $29.99 or $39.99. But then the only other thing too, Jeff, though, is that what everybody needs to remember, and I've been trying to say this repeatedly, what everybody needs to remember when Grounded 2 comes out, even though the hype is there, when Grounded 2 comes out, it is not going to be a complete game. The story is not going to be able... Like, you're not going to be able to load in and do the story. You're not going to be able to load in and go all over the park and build and do what you want to do in the whole game. It literally is early beta release just because they're doing it just like they did this one. this original Grounded came out in June, I think, of 2022, right? It didn't go full release until September of 2022. 2 years it took them to finish this game. The base game, this game, Grounded 1. And when you loaded in, you had a very small section of the yard that you were able to do anything with. You were only able to progress the story for so long, or, for so far, When we load into Grounded 2, they've already said it. So this current size of our current backyard, Hollowbrook Park, is going to be 3 of these, right? Our current backyard, Hollowbrook Park, is going to be 3 of these backyards. When on the 29th, when we load into Grounded 2, the playable area is going to be the size of our current backyard, which means there's 2 other backyard sizes that's not going to have anything on it. It's literally going to be like nothing but probably dirt. And that's if they allow you into those sections. In this game, you could get into those other sections, but there was nothing in them to do. You know what I mean? So that would be my guess, is $29.99 or $39.99. Now, what I was thinking about is I might have a key or 2 to give away on PC. Maybe. Playing it with Steam. But we'll see. I don't want to, and even if that means I buy it outright myself, I might have some keys, but I gotta see what's going on. Everybody please don't go anywhere though. It is after 9 o'clock. I'm actually starting to get a headache, so I need to find somebody to raid. How's the AC situation? There is no AC. I'm not a super gamer, but I know I'm super cheap. Oh my God. Yeah, we have 2 window units, Cowgirl. We have 2 window units. We have one in our bedroom and one in the living room. Speaking of which, hey Google, turn on the living room light. Perfect. My bedtime. LOL, I'm not a super gamer, so I know I'm super cheap, right? But yeah, there is no AC right now as far as our main unit is still broken. That's not going to be fixed until either Sunday or Monday. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be Monday. We have a window unit in the living room. We have a window unit in the bedroom. Both those units are super low as far as temperature-wise. Otherwise, I wouldn't have streamed my entire stream today. Because let me tell you what, sitting in here Wednesday watching Yellowstone, sitting in here on Wednesday with no AC, sitting in here watching Yellowstone, I've now had to restart watching Yellowstone because I did not freaking pay attention, like hardly at all. I mean, I paid attention, but I feel like I missed things because I was so uncomfortably hot on Wednesday watching it with Joanne and Kale and Coyote when we were watching Yellowstone. So I've now started to rewatch what we watched on Wednesday. And because I feel like I've missed something. And I was so uncomfortable. Like it's, oh my God, Cowgirl. But here we go. Again, let's see. Can we see him? Oh, he's not even laying on the floor. He's not panting. He's not panting. I don't have pants on. If you don't believe me, watch. See the keyboard right here? Look right here. Look right down here. In that, up there, right there, right there. See that right there? Look right here. See the keyboard? We have skin. This is knees. This is knees. I'm not pantsing, but I have shorts on. See, look, and they're red. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here and hanging out. Shorts thing yourself. Good for you. Yeah, I don't wear shorts in the house because it's usually so chilly. Like I wear comfy pants, and I keep it chilly enough in the house for him in the summertime because of Lucy being a German shedder. Like here it is July 11th and he's still not fully blown out his coat, and we're brushing him and he's still not fully blown out. But anyway, like I said, you guys, please stay and hang out. Hang out so that way you guys can go with me when we go on the raid. Go say hi to somebody. Let's pay this forward. Let's pay this forward. We will be back tomorrow with more Grounded. My boy is big shedding too. I'm going to tell you what. What kind of dog do you have, Jeff? I have a German Shepherd, and let me tell you what. He blows out twice a year, 6 months at a time. Not even joking. Thank you, Megs. I hope you're having a great Saturday, lady. Camo, have a great night. Thank you, too, as well. Please don't go anywhere, though, you guys. Andy, thank you for your resub of 19 months. Fidelis, thank you for the raid. It's Queen Natty, thank you for the follow. Gaming Bug Guy for the follow. Crit Me Baby for the follow. Kale, thank you for your 21-month resub, and that's a streak. Dark, thank you for your raid. Coyote, thank you for your 40-month resub. That is also a streak. Alt, thank you for your raid. Starty, thank you for your 40-month resub. That is also a streak. Kayo, thank you for the follow. Ray Stay Lit, thank you for the follow. Hades, thank you for your 11 months resub. Thank you, lady. A mutt plot hound, similar, I don't know, but probably a comparable situation. Probably. Yeah, Lucifer, he blows out twice a year, 6 months at a time. So his blowout for summer is still ongoing, which is why my mom, his grandma's going to treat him to a spa day. I just have to get him over there and meet the lady and everything. But yeah, thank you. Everybody also, that if anybody subbed on YouTube today, thank you for that as well. We are trying to hit YouTube partner, and all I have left is I got to hit the sub stuff. There's your non-sub call. There's sub call if you were interested for subs. Discord is there if you were interested. Please be at least 18. Socials is there as well. And I should get to work tomorrow. I have a push comb and a Furminator. Oh my God. And I should get to work tomorrow. Okay. Everybody, like I said, everybody have a good night. Thank you. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. What if I'm 17 and a half? Then don't join my Discord. I'm not joking. If you're under 18, nope. No. If you're under 7, and I know you're probably not, but then again, maybe you're not joking me. I don't know. I've said it since 2021 when I started streaming. If I kind of figured, I thought you were older than that. I thought you were, don't, trolling me. Yeah, but I've said that all along. If you're under 18, don't join my Discord because I have my ways of finding out. And if I find out you're under 18, I'm going to ban your ass on everything because now that means you would have broken my trust and lied to get into Discord. And now I'm going to ban your ass on everything. I'm not even joking. Because just like I've said about my Discord, that's another reason my Discord is 18 plus is because I'm not your mom, I'm not your girlfriend, and you damn sure don't want me to be your babysitter. I'm just saying. Anyway, Cowgirl. Thank you to my mods. Twitch is Coyote, Lucifer, Rurip, Naf, Cowgirl, Wifey, Lock, Chevy, Mr. and Mrs. A, Stitchy, Tri-Headed Monkey, and Kale. YouTube is Coyote, Rue, Dragon, Cowgirl, Kale, Lock, Lucifer, and Joy Ann. Thank you to all of my mods. Thank you. But I trust you as my kid. You should. Like I said, please don't go anywhere. We're going to go find somebody to say hello to. We'll be back tomorrow with more Grounded at 2 p.m. Eastern is the plan. Oh, I see who we're going to go raid, I think. He's moved. He is back streaming. I think I know where we're going to go. Let me make sure. Let me check the bottom part of my list. Yep, I know where we're going to go. Even though we just raided him not too long ago, he has actually been off stream for a while. He's not been streaming for a while because he's been moving and work. Because of work and his moving situation, he has actually not been streaming for... He's probably not streamed in about a month. But yeah, we're going to go over there. Again, thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all's time, energy, and attention it takes to come and hang out with me. Love my lurkers. Y'all know you don't ever have to talk if you don't want to. And like I said, I really do appreciate the time and energy and everything it takes to come and hang out, whether you're here on Twitch or you're on YouTube. The subs that came in today on YouTube, thank you for that, you guys. I don't know why my YouTube subs are not showing as an announcement or as a my alerts are not going off for those. So I'm going to have to check that because they should be. Let me write that down. Alerts, YouTube, ? I need to check that. Megs, have a great day. Cowgirl, have a great night. Jeff, have a great night. Thank you for being here, everybody. Camo and Kale was here earlier, and Matto, thank you. Have a great night. Camo and Hades, thank you as well. Again, thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Like I said, you just don't even understand. But hold on, let me get my raid started. He is playing Sea of Thieves. He is one of my favorite streamers. Let's go see Shumba, you guys. Let's go show Shumba some love. He is playing Sea of Thieves. Come on, everybody go with me. We got 30 plus people in here. Let's go show Shumba some love. Shumba is very good people. Being completely and totally deadly serious. He's good people. I highly recommend following him. If you're into Sea of Thieves at all, highly recommend following Shumba. He is very, 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 very good people. Yeah. Anyway, everybody have a good night. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. I appreciate your time, energy, and attention it takes. Have a great night. I'm going to go get food and bye, guys. Night. Bye. No, I'm not going to the brig, even though he bought me and put me in the brig. No, bye. Love you, cowgirl. Night, guys. Bye. And yes, back in May, Shumba paid to put my ass in the brig with St. Jude. And yeah, that happened. All right. Love you. Bye.